Give me one moment. Is my microphone working? I hope so. You guys can hear me? Perfect. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Move these out of the way. Okay. Let's get started on the last episode.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado? Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
Perfect timing. I'm glad you're able to make it. Not to be afraid of my emotions.
I learned to let myself feel, I guess. And to not be afraid of those feelings.
Couldn't one argue that those old fears turned out to be justified? What do you make of that friction? I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a pretty girl. But Alex, you're right back where you started.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
A vision of her group home.
I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
Not yet.
Dr. Lin always records our sessions.
These are me.
Is that what I look like? Really? Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock.
Knock. I have very many options. I just want to see what's around me first.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
Ooh. In light of all the recent excitement, now is a good time to remind Helping Hand residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable, are best resisted. Remember, the outside world is a sharp tooth and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft and slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into this mouth? Throw yourself instead into mine. Ooh. Oh, it's just Dr. Lin, Dr. Lin.
How did I even get back here?
Attention residents, please join me in welcoming Alex Chen back to Helping Hands. We're happy, though not surprised, that Alex has once more submitted herself to the stultifying and inescapable embrace of our institution. She disabled replies. ISO, one missing patient, answers to Alex. She was always scratching at the door, trying to get out, and she's declawed, so her capacity to fend for herself is minimal. If spotted, please exercise caution when approaching. She will appear friendly and normal, but we've had some behavior issues in the past. Please help me find my patient. I'm starting to get really worried. Okay. And a checklist in my memories. Gabe, rent check, dollar, Ryan, umbrella. Okay. Side note, never declawed animal. Yeah, I've heard it can cause, like, first it's really painful, and it also causes like I guess emotional in a sense for issues with cats if you do that. I just ended up, when I used to have a cat, we just had those little colorful covers, and then whenever they grew too long, just trim them.
I've got to get out of this place.
Let's knock first. Who's there?
Alex Chen?
Never
My
heard of her.
guitar
Try
case
again.
has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
Ooh. It's the equivalent of chopping the fingertips off a person at the knuckle. Ooh. Oh, we don't have the code for that yet. Let's open this first. Alexandra Alex Chen, 21, female. Emotional instability, occasional violent outbursts, hallucinations visual, hallucinations oral, delusion, ideation, depression, anxiety. Diagnosis?
Thrown down a... what?
Alex experiences a detailed and robust delusion that she is able to read other people's emotions or emotional states and believe that because of this ability, she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their own emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony. Someone as profoundly dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of emotional caretaker. Had she not been returned to my care, I do not think it's hyperbolic to speculate that her reckless attempt at fixing her friends and family would eventually have gotten someone hurt. It's my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her continued well-being, as well as those of others. As such, I recommend Alex to be thrown down an endless pit, her body shattered against each jutting board and errant brick, until she is forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like proper medical advice. I think she should see another therapist.
12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo.
Oh, the last words he said before he shot us.
You know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
I mean, I didn't really like Dr. Lin from the text messages we got at the beginning of the game, and this is making me not like her even more. A lot more. But we need the code to get into there, don't we?
Of course.
Did anyone had any powers? She has the power to see people's emotions and I guess take them away. Let's try opening this even though we don't have a code. Missing something. Four-digit number. Right? It was 4. 5. 5-digit number. So am I guessing it's in here? No. Can't look at that.
Not getting out that way. These don't belong to Dr. Lin. Dr. Lin always recorded our...
Also, she can see
our
people's memories
sessions.
and thoughts if they are triggered in a strong emotion. Yes.
No,
This-
I don't think that's right.
There's nothing out of the blue for these. It's just the same cutscene for this, isn't it?
Is that what I look like? Really?
Oh, duh. 5-3.
I guess that's
322.
me. Case number
Literally right in front of me.
53322.
Five, three, two. There's been an alleged leak of the next Life is Strange game. Is the leak anything to do with who the protagonist is going to be? Like, is it any of the previous characters we've seen?
Gabe gave me this guitar, but he never heard me play it.
Okay. Ooh. Apparently it's going to be called Reunion and it's going to have Max and Chloe. Okay. I'm not sure if that's because maybe people were complaining. I've heard a lot of complaints so far about double exposure and about issues with like Max and Chloe or something that they did. I haven't gotten details. I just heard that people were unhappy about the situation. So I'm assuming it's in reaction to that. I'm surprised she's still alive from how far that fall was. Damn.
Alex.
Gabe? You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness. Play your
What
part.
game are you playing after this? We have the DLC content for this,
Ow!
and then after
Gabe,
that, double
why?
exposure.
I didn't do anything.
After double exposure, I'm
Both
not
of you.
sure yet.
Dad.
Behave.
Ooh.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. She was right over there, waiting for me.
So she's having a flashback of when her mom was in the hospital. But I'm assuming they were children during this time. Basically, if you save Chloe, then they say that Max and Chloe broke up in the game, and people weren't happy about that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though, because they were literally, what, in high school when they kind of met, and now I don't know how many years until it is for double exposure, but not everything lasts forever, so I wouldn't be too broken up about it. I loved Chloe, I loved Max, I love Chloe and Max, but I mean, they are interesting characters on their own as well. So
Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school.
but if it is going to involve Chloe and Max for the new game, I'm curious to see what they plan to do.
There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
Oops.
We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried. We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death. It was always too hot in this room. She's just on the other side.
Max is 28 in the new game. Okay, so nearly like 10 years then. Or exactly 10 years, because I think they were 18 in that in the first game. So what, the mom passed away? I'm assuming the mom passed away from cancer. Dad disappeared, so they had to go into the foster care system.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry. Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Both of you,
Dad.
behave.
Hey, thief slave? Or Slade.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Thief? Or is Thief correct?
Okay.
Slade is good. Okay.
Wait. Did I miss something?
Different things to select. One moment. Visibility restricted. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to bother appealing that right now. Or appealing that. It's fine.
Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried. No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry.
Hmm.
Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong? No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Boy would have been 29. It's about a year difference between them.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like this. Drown them out and wait for it to pass.
Hey. It's okay. It's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it. At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo. Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Nobody could get him to go to school. Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us. Cleaning Dad's ashtray was not my favorite job in the world. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie. It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got.
This is her power while in her dream. These little memories you can pick up. I did not even think about using her power. Thank you. Nothing here yet.
My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice.
Probably should have done that when I was in the other room as well.
Thanks
but I
for
didn't think about
trying, Lucky Cat. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume. I can't believe they were ever this happy.
Here we go.
Hey Gabe, I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Ah, they got taken.
Oh gosh, you know what? That was like rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, he was helping me learn my lines.
Must be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there, okay?
Gabe did his best to protect us, but he was just a kid. Almost empty. Almost always. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about. We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook.
Let's see.
Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me. The Killer Mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right.
I'm not able to go upstairs. Okay. Let's do this.
Gabe and Dad were so loud when they fought.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I could,
I don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
we can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We could sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit.
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't.
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
Never mind. So he did up and leave.
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad!
I'm sorry.
No. No. Dad!
Up and took my mom's only thing that she gave to me.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kind of thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Alex. Play your part.
Play my part. God. They put me on so many meds.
Damn.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped, a little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM. Pretty sure it's locked.
Must be after curfew. We're not going anywhere. We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms, so we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads. Guess I missed a few days.
Happiness is a choice you make every day.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Guess so. Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars. I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
Dormitory rules. Residents must adhere to this to their assigned schedules at all times and are not permitted to loiter in the dormitory outside of designated free time. Glass and silverware are to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into the dormitory. Non-resident guests are not permitted in the dormitory. Lights out occur at 9 p.m. every evening. No music, no TV, no screen time after lights out. Failure to adhere to any of these rules will result in a disciplinary action.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
You really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we? I remember the kid who put this here. Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question. I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid. How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left. Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
Anger.
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
Okay, so it was just that. Okay. Are these the respective parents looking at the children? Oh, okay, there we go.
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
Angry.
I wonder why she's never found a home before. I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off.
broken. Wrong.
With her.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what?
That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
My cat is being difficult and not letting me give her inhaler. Does she have like one of those nebulizers? I'm so curious what they're trying to hide.
I've got to find a way out of here. No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing. Mines growing into mines, just like Jed said.
Yep, she's too smart and knows what time she is given it, even if I try to mix it up. With cats, is it possible to get them, I guess, trained to do certain tasks for treats? Because, like, my dog, she hates having her teeth brushed, but she knows after she gets them brushed, she gets, like, a little, dental chew thing. So she grits through it until she gets her treat afterwards. I know cats are a little smarter, so, you know, I'm not sure if that works as easily for them.
I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this. I could almost laugh if it wouldn't hurt so much. How long has this stuff been down here?
Somewhat. She knows she gets her favorite treat after, so it makes it a little easier, but she will still be difficult once in a while. No. Hopefully it isn't too bad of a, I'm assuming, allergic or asthmatic reaction.
Come on, no. I can do this. I can do this.
I don't have my phone on me. Okay.
Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
Okay. So I guess the aura can give off a light in a way, at least visible to her. Missing one eye might be an issue, so even if she doesn't let me light the streak. Okay.
All right, boys, getting close.
Held average for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
Yeah, when my dog had kennel cough.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
She would backward sneeze, and I still have an old video of when she had it, and it would scare me and my partner pretty badly because it was scary. But I mean, she eventually got
steady
goes,
over it, steady.
Seeing your pet like that is not fun.
Fuckless. Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed!
Fuck!
Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
We gotta move! Now! There's still men back there! They'll drown!
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
So these aren't the same 90-something people he saved,
charges.
right?
Dad.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
Or her dad was in
It's
here?
over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is the gate we were at episode 1, right? Razor James to Jed Lucan. Yeah.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations, a bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
What was that line from American Horror Story? That I was dead, bitch? Or something like that?
Alex! Oh my god!
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Alex, you're hurt.
No shit. covered in
Do
blood.
you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
Fuck you.
What the hell happened?
I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father. Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote. Everyone at that company is scared to death. All they do is protect themselves. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
Didn't ask you.
I wasn't asking you.
The things you've said obligate me to at least address them. These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
He is a sociopath. I know you have a conscience. You suppress the evidence. I mean, yeah, she did try to fight a little, but then the rest was just trying to save her own ass. I so badly want to know what Jed would have done if Ryan was the one killed. Or his son. He probably, I mean, I feel like he would have attempted, but not sure. I think even if his son was the one warning him, like, I don't think we should go any deeper. It seems like at least back then he was very insistent, like, we gotta do this. I'm gonna say, yeah, I know you have a conscience.
Why don't you just tell the truth? You've been planning your exit from Typhon anyway.
What?
You never signed up for threats or attempted murder. You hate this. Now's your chance to stop.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No, I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who are trying to help.
Shut the hell up.
You tried to kill me. How can you stand there and say these things?
Alex.
You're a monster. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too, but I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do. I believe you too. I'm horrified and shocked and still processing everything, but I believe you.
I would like to speak. This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
Ducky, you're being unhelpful. Alex, sweetheart. You know our mind can play tricks on us. None of it is your fault. It's so hard to admit you need help. But struggling alone... No. You shouldn't have to go through that. We're all worried about you. Let us help you.
Don't worry, Alex. I got this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have a USB stick full of recordings.
Yes, we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game. I know
Don't
how you...
test me, Jason.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. And not of you, not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Deputy Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason. Well, given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself from...
cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up...
Jason, I think you better cool it. I would like to speak again.
It concerns me that a voting member of this council has openly admitted
Do you believe me?
This is a load of bullshit.
I don't believe that. Ridiculous.
We're all getting ahead of ourselves. And what's the important matter here?
Like, what do I have to gain?
I'm going first thing tomorrow.
Dad. Please. Come clean. We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me. The extent to which she has manipulated you.
Come on, Dad.
Never in a million years.
Come on. I hate seeing you do this.
My own son.
Dad.
My own goddamn son!
Stop.
It's usually pretty hard to make them believe you. Oh. I think it was from those
I know
brief
why you tried
moments
to
where
kill
I
me.
didn't know I was flirting with him.
It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know
Steph is
it's
on your side no
easier
matter what.
not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John. The world never gave a shit about him. He was always struggling just to get by. He still hoped one day things would be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother. He was building a family here, doing it his own way, figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it, and so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
I don't know, people want to play music, want to belong.
I want to help people. Because it's something I'm good at. Knowing I'm good at something feels fucking great. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story. You tell yourself you're a hero. A strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
Han, you're selfish, you're a coward. You're selfish.
11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And you were too selfish to say those words out loud. There was so much to lose. The love of your wife, the respect of your son, the comfort and ease you had walking around the world. All of that mattered more to you than those men's lives. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows.
As simple as this shot is, I love it. Like visually.
I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you.
Do I forgive him? No, because after he had so many chances to speak up, but killed all those people, killed my brother, kept lying, almost killed a child. So I condemn you.
And I condemn you.
You had so many chances.
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner
It was Typhon who decided to kill Gabe, not Jed, technically. Yeah.
Tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lukin is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute, coming right.
It was a nice shot. But he was the one who led those miners.
Is worse. I need to get some air.
If they hadn't died there wouldn't be a need to hide all the evidence.
After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop.
I don't know if he knew at the time that they went to go save the kid, though. Yeah, I know. I'm just pointing out it's more... Oh, but Jed still could have come forward with what he knew. I'm just pointing out it's more Typhon who murdered Gabe than Typhon. Jed still tried to murder Alex and got the miners killed. Yeah.
Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline. See? This is why I try to only read the art sections.
Old and new talent shine at Spring Festival. Excuse me. A surprising newcomer and a 3-time veteran joined together to create musical magic under the Spring Festival stars on Saturday. Alex Chen, whose brother Gabe Chen, longtime bartender at the Black Lantern, was killed in a tragic mining accident last month, lit up the crowd with her passionate vocals and powerful guitar. It has been a long time since I've witnessed a Spring Festival crowd dance together with abandon like that, noted Jess McPherson, local novelist. It was transportive. Steph Gringritt, Greengrich, KRCT DJ and mainstay on the Spring Festival stage, held down the drums for what the duo claimed was their only first time playing together, including even practice sections. Call this reviewer a tad skeptical. The chemistry was palpable. I think I speak for all in attendance when I say here's hoping this is the beginning of a new Spring Festival tradition that will continue for many years to come. Bowed but not broken, Haven will survive. The image of Haven Springs has a idyllic refuge, an oasis of comfort and civility, blissfully removed from the tumult of the outside world, was shattered on Sunday. In truth, that Haven never really existed outside postcards and tourism board drivel anyway. But while we have weathered troubles and fought demons in the past, we know that this Typhon mining scandal will leave a unique scar on the psyche of our small town. Not just from what took place, horrible enough as those details are, but from who was involved. A young and beloved bartender, a respected mining industry up-and-comer, and the town's most revered patriarch at the center of it all. Jed Lucan currently sits in San Miguel County Prison. He's on a 24-hour, can't say it on TikTok, watch for fear that he might try to harm himself. But the harm he has done to this town, to all of us who knew and trusted him over the years, is just beginning to be understood. Still, in the face of this tremendous calamity, we say, Haven will survive. We will emerge, if not stronger, at least a bit wiser for having overcome it. We will do this not because it is easy, but because we have no other choice. This is our home. Yeah, I doubt he knew at the time, but he didn't come forward even after a person he viewed as son was killed over the cover-up that existed because of him. I picked forgive him, but absolutely understand why people pick not to. Yeah, I mean, I feel like mentally he kind of, I guess, forgave himself by trying to do good with the town, but I mean, for his, I guess, past sins of killing those miners and then being like a leader of the community, but then having my brother killed and then acting as if it's like another day, or pretending as if like you don't know the main cause. I feel that was the reasoning that kind of pushed me to not forgive him.
Nothing like being called delusional by someone you trusted. That one really hurt. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. Still looking out for me, huh, Pike?
Alex, found this in Jed's house. After everything, I thought you ought to have it, Pike. Which was the bomber jacket.
I'll never understand exactly what happened to me down there, but I'll always be grateful. Good thing I sold off all my Typhon stock.
Typhon CEO resigns amid stock plummet. Good.
I'm pretty sure my voice was already heard
Alex,
by everyone who needed to hear it.
I trust you have received my other messages and voicemail. I'm asking for 10 minutes of your time. We go to Bryn at 8. Please let me help your voice be heard. The jacket counts in a memory? Okay, I'll take a peek.
Is it weird that the part of this that bothers me the most is nondescript dive bar?
Coal mining scandal has deep state fingerprints. Irregularities abound. Truth remains buried. What are they hiding? Deep state deniers and wool-eyed cynics. Good luck trying to make sense of what went down in the small mountain town of Haven Springs last week. Behind closed doors of a nondescript dive bar, 8 town council members gathered to discuss a municipal mining permit, and when the doors opened, one of them was admitted to murder, another to criminal fraud, and yet no one else could explain in any rational way Anyway, how is this all supposedly happened? Local taxidermist Reginald McAllister, known to others as Ducky, described a near hypnosis in the room as a great man was made to stand naked before all, and exhumated truth begot in its rightful place atop the throne. To longtime readers, the implications could not be clearer. This town must belong to or be servant of the globalist para-governmental military-industrial nexus that dictates international ... I never saw the note from Pike. I think the note was from Jed and mine. Oh, if you forgive him, then I guess he hands over the jacket instead.
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen, John, and now. But I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast, and I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
That is quite the career shift.
I felt very close to Ducky after our dance. I guess he felt the same way. Even though it was hard, I'm glad I let Charlotte overcome her own anger. I think it gave her the strength to support me.
I know now that my inaction, in the face of injustice, was itself a terrible wrong. And I know that I will never be able to undo the tremendous pain and loss I caused. I do not ask for forgiveness. The only person who could give that to me is gone. Thank you.
There are no victories at the end of this. Just more painful truths. They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil. And these. Maybe Salem would be cool. I'm already an expert in witch trials.
I'm not gonna lay down just yet.
I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, I'm throwing it out the window. Maybe Dad deserved everything he got, but I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments.
Sorry, I need to adjust this. All right. Thanks for the follows, Selenaxi. Wow, I can't change my wardrobe.
I've been playing a lot the last 2 days, trying to think things through. But I realize it's actually the opposite. When I'm playing is the only time I get to not think. Not think about Jed, or Gabe, or Dad, and what could have been if he'd never come to this town. Most of all, what I don't think about is me, because I've never been good at that. And suddenly, it's the only question that's left. So, I just keep playing.
Hi. Hi. Hey, don't scratch me, please. Jed, why did you kill those miners? I just couldn't forgive myself. Oy, oy, oy. Stop. Yes, 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 yes. I know. I closed the door. Okay. I need 2 hands. Off. Good girl. Let's see. see. I now need to go upstairs. Lawyer's business card.
Maybe I do deserve some $ justice, but I'd much rather be able to move on with my life.
Not justice with the $sign.
I want to go outside without seeing anyone. That's why God created rooftops.
Hey, Steph.
Alex, wait.
Yay.
Before you say anything, I have to get this out.
Okay.
What you did at the council meeting, it was the bravest thing I've ever seen. And it made me want to be brave too. So, here it goes. I want to be with you. I don't give a shit about playing music or seeing the world. I mean, I do, but only if it's with you. And if you'd rather stay here instead, then... fuck it. I want to stay here too.
I've never had anyone barge in to tell me that they wanted to be with me before.
Yeah? How'd it feel?
Oh.
You've, given me a lot to think about.
Well, good. That was the idea.
I wonder how things
You know
would
where
have
to
worked
find me.
out if Steph and Rachel ended up together.
Good luck, Chen.
Thanks, Steph. All right. Just tell me.
What?
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Steph made a strong push for leaving with her. Playing on the road, the excitement of the unknown. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
You really think so?
Of course. You finally have a home, a job, people who actually like you. Why would you give that up?
That's true.
How long do I get to stay in this place, though? Because it's owned by Jed.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off. Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something. It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away. You're not on it. And neither is Steph. Life goes on. You get a job working with Steph at the record store. All those years of being a music snob finally pay off. And little by little, time does its thing. The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home. Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, even of me, begin to fade into the background.
Community-run establishment. Okay. Free apartment under some survived attempt murder because we discovered a cover-up clause or something. Because I'm assuming just because you got arrested, ownership doesn't go to the son. I love that jacket. I love that outfit on her. Presumably Ryan owns the apartment in Jed's absence. Okay.
The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Do what exactly? Become an actual musician?
Live in a van, travel between dingy bars, hawking your SoundCloud, pouring your soul to strangers. Sounds pretty great if you ask me. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
definitely gonna seek adventure. I love this game so much. I love that its focus is more on healing from trauma versus others, just like 90% trauma. I love the others, but the healing focus is a nice change. Yeah, especially after Life is Strange 2, where literally every episode is trauma, 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 and there's just no end to the bad things happening to them. It's nice to have something that kind of gives the after effects of that, of healing afterwards. But as nice as it is to stay in Haven, I mean, she had a rough time at the orphanage, came here, kind of, I want to say recuperated in a sense, seeing her brother, all these people, but I don't think she's really had the opportunity, especially now that it seems like she has more control of her powers, to like live her life.
I know what I want.
Ooh. Steph isn't coming with me? Okay, perfect. Promise Salem. I'm assuming if you don't tell, what, Riley, and she leaves for college, that the grandmother agrees to, or believes you. If she's with Steph, I like seek adventure. If she's with Ryan, I like stay in Haven. Yeah. I mean, that kind of, that's, I guess, more where his work focuses as well, is at that state park. I didn't read the text last time after the whole thing. Call me the minute you need anything. I know. Thank you for having my back. It meant so much, of course. How could I not, after everything? Fuck 'em up, babe. Leaving Haven with romance stuff, I believe, is considered the official ending in my books. I mean, I didn't really get to interact with her much on Before the Storm, but on here, I want to say she kind of gives, I forget his name, the guy from Life is Strange 1, Warren vibes, like someone who is very reliable and is there. I didn't romance him on Life is Strange 1, but I did really like him as like a good friend. I just kind of wanted him to get with that girl with the glasses, but I guess that never really happens. Our group chat. Ryan, Alex, please pick up. Just let us know you're okay as soon as you can. I'm pretty sure you just lost your phone, but Ryan's freaking out. Okay, we're both freaking out. We just want to make sure you're safe. Call us. Alex? So that was when I had disappeared. Arthur. Who's that again? Oh, it's a guy with the newspaper who wanted to interview me. Fun fact, you can romance both Warren and Chloe in Life is Strange 1. Okay. I didn't know that. I really wanted to have a Chloe Max romance until, unfortunately, I saw how the end was. But at least I got the 2 kisses from Chloe before she passed. Ryan is definitely the only well-written male love interest in these games. Ryan made, have made in my opinion. Well, I would say both Ryan and Warren, because Warren, like I really liked him. Like he was very reliable. He didn't push really hard. Like on Before the Storm, I completely forget his name, but that guy who's like always on Chloe, and I guess is like the potential romance, but turns out to be a freaking creep. Like I did not like him from the beginning, but both Warren and Ryan they're nice, but I mean I kind of like the Chloe, Max, and Alex. Uh, I'm blanking on her name. Alex Steph romance. Okay, I didn't get to read this. Finn is just gross. I liked Warren. I just can't see Max being interested. Exactly. I think it's just the voice actor for Max, because when you first start interacting with them on the first game, she kind of sounds a little like, oh, okay. So I just kind of kept it as friends only kind of thing, but it just turns out Max just talks that way. Alex, Arthur Jones with the New York Telegram. We want your story in our ongoing Typhon coverage. When is a good time to speak over the phone? Sorry, I'm not doing any media right now, getting a lot of requests. When did you learn that your father lived in Haven Springs and worked with Jed Lucan? How did you feel that Jed Lucan was responsible for the mining accident that killed your father? Why do you think Jed Lucan confessed his crimes? This caller has been blocked. Maybe that's why I can only see Max as a lesbian. Okay, this was when he left. That's the first page, and then a picture with his dad. Dad knows what's up. That's awesome, Ethan. You guys look great. Thanks. OMG, I heard what happened. You weren't going to mention being a superhero when I texted yesterday. I'm so glad you're safe. Huh? Thanks, buddy. Me too. Charlotte. Let's see. It was when she got high. I don't know what to say, Alex. My heart breaks for what you have endured. No one should have to live through that. But just remember that Ethan and I are here for you. Thanks, Char. What you did wasn't easy. I won't forget it. Ducky. I like how he always does his text as Dear Alex. Dear Alex, you've been through an awful lot these past few weeks, but your resilience and courage continues to astound me. I have no doubt you will weather this affront against your person with the same grace as you demonstrated to me during our lovely dance at the Spring Festival, a moment I will not soon forget. So please remember that we are here for you. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. I know and I appreciate you sticking up for me, Ducky. Mac. Oh. I risked more than just my job, so easier said than done. Hey Chen, didn't think you'd actually take down Typhon. You're braver than I imagined. Now you owe me a new job. I'm glad you're okay. Or okay, really. Huh, thanks, Max. Or Mac. Ryan. Let's see. Right answer, I'm in. Right? Yes. Growing up, my dad was my hero, and after the accident, he was the whole town's hero. It was the best feeling in the world to know others saw him the same way I did. And no one questioned it, even when the strange phone call started, the late nights, locking his office when he left the house. But it was all lies, and now I know the truth because you showed it to us. Let me know if you need help. I'm here. Thank you, Ryan. I will. Jessica. Who's that again? Hello, Alex. Okay, another reporter. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We're working on a story about the Typhon controversy, and I'd love to speak with you, either on or off record, about your experiences. I'm not really comfortable talking about it right now. Your comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time and stay safe. Thank you. Now, that is a way to respect boundaries. And a lot of posts. What a wonderful spring festival. Thank you to everyone who made it such a beautiful celebration. Now spill the beans. Who got a rose? I know someone who might have gotten one. I think I might know someone who got one as well. Sigh. Hang in there, bud. Can we brag for someone else? I don't see why not, as long as that someone has given their permission. Hey, Steph, do I have permission to brag about the rose you got last night from your crush? LOL, come on, man.
I bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But
Hello.
it's pretty funny.
As many of you know, I'm a freelancer for the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm running an article about this evening's incredible performance at the Spring Festival, but I can't track down the band's name. Anyone know? Hey man, so we aren't like a band as such, so we don't really have a name yet. Hey, no worries. Can I get your names for the article? I'm Steph Gingrich, the brains of the operation. My muscle is Alex. LOL, she's gonna die when she sees this.
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
Hey, hey, anybody seen Alex today? We agreed to meet up last night, but then she ghosted. Super not like her. Kind of freaking out. Oh no, have you contacted Jason? Called his cell, no response. I'll try 911 next. That's troubling. Haven't seen her. Keep me posted, will you? Shady. The Black Lantern will now open for lunch today on account of the town council vote. We will see you for happy hour. Yes on jobs, yes on prosperity, yes on expansion. You do realize that expanding mining operations outside of Haven is a temporary fix, right? That's not even considering the environmental impact. Do you have any proof? What do you want, a big bibliography? I don't keep citations at the ready on the off chance I encounter someone who isn't willing to accept the truth. That's what I thought. Hello, neighbors. Thank you for making last night's Spring Festival such a resounding success. Now comes another annual tradition, cleaning up after ourselves. I need a few volunteers to help me spruce up the park in the wake of last night's festivities. Work begins as soon as today's council meeting concludes. Drop your name in the hat. Sure, why not? I'm down. We're pretty hungover, but Jess and I might be recovered by this afternoon. Tentative, yes? Take care of you first, but if you're feeling up to it, we'd love to have you both. Gotta open the bar. Sorry, darling. Oh, psh.
It never ends.
A statement regarding the ongoing investigation in Haven Springs. We appreciate the community's concern. Details are still emerging, and we are cooperating with the state police. We currently have exactly as much information as any of you. Addendum. State police have tapped Deputy Jason Pike to provide assistance in this case, and as such, management of this account has been handed over to another deputy. While we acknowledge that Deputy Pike has come to occupy a special role in the Haven Springs community, we urge you to direct all inquiries through official channels. I just don't understand how all of this could happen under your noses. What is going on over there? This is not an acceptable statement. Nothing but respect for you boys in blue. Singular boy in beige who danced to Typhon's tune. Ooh. There is no way the cops didn't know. There's something they're not telling us. Follow the money. Dropped your tinfoil hat, you loon. Is that the same guy who commented Aaron James? Aaron James, yeah.
The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post.
Due to recent events, the Black Lantern will remain closed to regular business until further notice. Disabled replies.
I've got some continued support for you.
We at Typhon Mining would like to express our gratitude towards Haven Springs for your continued support. We have issued a statement which is available for you to read on our website. Ew.
Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
Hello, friends. I've decided to open back up the two commissions. I think we are all looking for ways to stay busy right now, and making art has always been my favorite method. So please get in touch if you want a portrait. I try to keep my rates reasonable, and I offer a discount for first time commissions. Awesome news. Should we call the shop? That works fine. Nope. Hey Haven, the Record Traders is currently accepting applications. Priority will be shown to applicants with previous retail broadcast experience. Fill out an application on our website. We'll be conducting interviews next week. Dope. Okay, so I'm def applying if you're hiring 16-year-old. But is there like a sudden opening? Who left? Nobody just yet, but to be honest, I'm kind of eyeing the exits, looking for new adventures. Aw, geez. I'll miss ya. Back at you, kiddo. Okay. Can just imagine the crowd sitting, watching her just check her text messages. Because she was like right there on the side of stage, visible.
Hello, everyone. I'm Alex Chen.
Okay. Like what you guys mentioned before, I want to say like 2 days ago, this is definitely a lot shorter. It felt very fast. I want to say even before the storm felt a little longer than this one. I love the game. I just wish they had more moments where you could like use your powers. But it was very good storytelling. But it went by very quickly. And it's, I want to say, the shortest chapter. Let's see. We've only been on for almost 2 hours, and usually, on average, they've been like, I want to say three and a half hours. If you like go through with reading everything and interacting with everything. Alex hit the road. So most people stayed. I mean, almost 50-50, but majority did stay in Haven Springs. Alex denounced Jed for his actions. Most people forgave him. Okay. Alex claims she learned not to fear her emotions. Alex claims she learned the meaning of home. Alex claims she didn't learn anything. Some members of the council stood with Alex. Everyone. So I'm assuming everyone would stand up, meaning if I told Riley to go to college, but then that would just leave the grandma here, like, with no one to help her. I mean, I guess the town would, but still. Alex wanted to help more people in the future. Alex wants to become or to belong somewhere in the future. Alex wants to play her music in the future. So not a lot of people wanted to play music in the future. A brief moment on the bed. Ryan said by Alex during the vote. Alex didn't see Ryan after the vote. Alex wasn't ready to forgive Ryan. Alex forgave Ryan for not believing her. Okay, so I'm assuming Ryan doesn't believe you, and then you can either forgive him or not forgive him once he's proven wrong. The others are only if you picked Ryan. Okay. Charlotte sided with Alex during the vote. Charlotte believed Alex but couldn't help. Charlotte turned her back on Alex. Eleanor offered to get Alex help. Eleanor sided with Alex during the vote. Pike sided with Alex during the vote. Ducky sided with Alex during the vote. Ryan believed Alex during the vote. Ryan and Alex don't get together. So majority didn't get together with Ryan then. Ryan leaves Haven to be with Alex. Ryan and Alex start dating in Haven Springs. Steph and Alex leave Haven together. It's pretty much a third for each. Okay. So now there is the DLC content. Steph's story. Life is Strange Season 1? Yes, I did. Yes. Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? Yes, I did.
Steph! Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band.
So this is before everything.
Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth. Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was, you know. Being Gabe? Right. Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store. Given all your retail experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why? Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine. No big reason. I'm just trying to...
Get over it.
Okay, there was a breakup involved.
Ah.
So I wanted a change of scenery. A new job in a gorgeous place.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle.
I think I'll love it.
It's kind of stupid you can't play this before
Okay.
completing the main
The
campaign.
manager left me a task
peop-
list for my
people.
first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
I mean, do they give any spoilers to the ending of the regular chapters? Because if not, then yeah, that does seem kind of silly. Or maybe it's because they don't want to spoil like who you're gonna see, which I mean, it's not gonna still spoil the story itself.
What are you supposed to be?
Just
Are
Flubble.
you the Haven High mascot? Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone. Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
And that's it.
Great. Here's the list.
Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be here or be there. Here are the basics. Introduce yourself, use a computer to play the auto DJ, read all ads on air, ad copy is on the desk. It is very unlikely, but some folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck. Beatrice.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot. What's up, Kind Haven listeners? Steph here. Your new DJ at KRCT, live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And, maybe more in the future. We've got some great music coming up for you, so, keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well, I promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist. Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other.
Okay. Not really. There's a few references to Gabe trying to get in touch with Alex, but that's it. Yeah. And it seems kind of silly that they don't let you play this beforehand.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess. Hello? Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Paint me silver. Fall asleep. Home Fort Oaks. Talking Distance. Never heard of any of these. Let's play. I want to do something that says fall asleep. Talking Distance. Maybe they don't want you
Shaking things up
to
already, Gingrich.
have a bias towards Steph,
Maybe I can play a few more songs
which is
today.
a little hard.
Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
The Black Lantern. Talk of the Black Lantern, including the following: authentic atmosphere, good food. Thanks, Jed. PutToWorkColorado.com. Putting Coloradans to work since 2002. Key points: smooth, intuitive job portal. Licensed career experts match candidates with positions. Used by leading companies in technology and entertainment. Free trial with promo code KRCT. Avalanche Ice Cream. New to downtown Haven Springs, Avalanche Ice Cream was founded by husband and wife team Sunny and Angela Avalanche. Please don't call us that. Our last name is Anderson. Oh wait, there's more to this. Over 50 flavors include classics like chocolate, vanilla, etc., and new flavor experiments like candy corn, sweet molasses, and crab ragoon. No. Totally not sus at all. That Jed fella seems nice. Sure, there ain't nothing sus about him. Seems like a nice fella. No inner dialogue. Three, two, one. Okay, so it's literally just for listening. I think that may be the first time in any of the games that you just sit there and not really have an inner dialogue, right? Or no, I think there was a moment where you lay down with Chloe, and I guess that dance with Daniel to Block Party. What's this? Oh, it's just the same music.
Take that, Auto DJ. This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist? Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time.
To whom it may concern, I appreciate that Haven Springs has its disposal a resource as special as KRCT. Not every town can boast its own independent radio station. However, your programming leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song. It's a 60-year-old Western single, and 3 times in a row, did the DJ fall asleep? Please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone who can name a release from the last 30 years or so will do. Best, Leslie Cole.
I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway. I was born to hog this mic.
Where do I... Oh no. Sure. So where do I do the ads though?
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty okay. They want me to riff on these bullet points, so I should probably study them a little first.
Microphone will let me do that. Is there something that I am missing?
Something tells me you and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other. I was born to hog this mic. Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
I couldn't see read ad because it's blending in with the rest of the board. I didn't realize there was a read ad portion. So Black Lantern.
And now, a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for
I already forgot. Bearded Proprietor.
It's Bearded Proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns. Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Whew. I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec. No total disaster so far. Just gotta make sure I read them all.
Good food.
I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile. Steph Gingrich, this is your life.
So she's really into music. I would put lyric. Baby, I'm a bad luck charm. I think my dog has sleep apnea. She's snoring loud. Musician, gamer, cat lover, impulsive traveler, gay disaster, aspiring DJ. Impulsive
Next,
traveler.
gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Is D&D an option
And
for
top
this?
it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Fun. Okay. Oh, up here. Mother of two, exploring a different side of myself. Oh. I'm literally swiping? Sure. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. Sure.
How do you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
I did not realize that was her name. So Bubbles was your given name, or do you have an extremely cool story involving a foam party and or champagne? Hello, handsome. How are you enjoying this weather? Okay, yeah, you're very much a bot. Can't believe I wasted my high quality foam party and champagne joke on a bot. Yeah, that's my fave kind of weather. Are we gonna keep messaging the bot? I haven't played the DLC yet. I don't look forward to having to remember that. I need to remember those. Memorization, big nope. Remembering that I need to memorize, even more nope. I'm exactly the same way. Normally I need what is it, a reminder on my phone to remind me that I needed to remember something else. And I even like what I did yesterday or a couple of days ago, it is beyond me. So when it comes to these little tasks, let's do the Voight comp test. All right, time to give you the Voight comp test. You can smoke if you want. It won't affect the test. It's your birthday. Someone gives you a calfskin wallet. Don't you hate this app? Super user not found. Or, sorry, username not found. You should give me your number so we can text. Wink. You won't regret it. Okay, that's enough. Does this mean ghost? Okay. Are you sure you want to ghost this user? Confirm. Okay. You miss every shot you don't take. Sure. Message.
Guess I should probably break the ice.
Let's play it cool this time. Hey, how's your day going? Oh God. Okay, you're not going to think I'm the world's biggest bitch. Or you're going to think I'm the world's biggest bitch. Why? I guess that depends on what you say next. So, I swiped right on accident. Okay, girl, bye. What is this? Our texts. Okay. Gabe. Quite a few texts. Yo, it's Steph from Drugstore Makeup. What's up, bud? So, okay, talk to Izzy and we're in for the gig. It'll be good to have a stop between SLC and Denver. Steph needs Alex. I'm sure she'll be happy to delete that by the time they meet. Sick. Can't wait for you guys to play up here. We're gonna love it. Hell yeah. Think you could put me up for a few days? Don't you have more tour dates? Shit, did something happen? Not really. I was just thinking maybe I'd stick around Haven for a little longer than we originally planned. But not both of you? Look, man, can I crash with you or not? Yeah, of course. If you need to talk, hit me up. So I think I can get you a job in town if you're interested. So you can stop couch surfing and get your own place. Dude, maybe we ought to talk about that. Crack open some beers. I'll be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I'd bet my future on the outcome of a game I sucked that much at. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Whatever, you'll sleep when you're dead. About that record store job, though. Oh, fine. I'll go in for the interview. Thanks, Gabe. You're the coolest friend a girl could have. Thanks, Gabe. Now let me sleep. FFS. Break a leg. Thanks, man. Seriously. Don't even mention it. And they have a whole group chat. System notification. You have been added to this group SMS conversation by user Gabe Chen. If you believe this was a mistake, please block this number and contact your service provider. Submitted for the approval of the Haven Spring Cool Kids Club, our newest member, Steph Greengrich. Welcome aboard. It's about time this group chat became less of a boys' club. Yo, thanks for having me. So, movie night? I'm always down for movie night. Dude, you're always down for nature documentary night. Soon as I want to put on Jurassic Park, you dip. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers, Gabe? Oh god, not this again. Haha, I'm down for movie night. When are we doing this? My place Friday, and I believe it's only fair that we let our newest member pick the movie. What? I didn't agree to that. Too bad, my dude. The deed is done. I'm gonna get real weird with it. Okay, but like, how weird? Real weird. I haven't to inject myself. Grr, arg. Hey, home safe. I think it would be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal, I just feel like the temptation to text you would be too much. And I want to let you get on with whatever it is you're doing out there. So, bye. Okay. Hey, we're doing a show at Snot House on the 25th. Tegans, Riz, Attack O Lanterns, and y'all if you want in. BYOB, obviously. Shit, you haven't heard? I kind of moved out of Seattle. Oh shit, when? Like a week ago? Damn, is he with you? Nope, sorry, dude. I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. Damn. FS in chat. Mikey. I really hope this is the right number. If the person reading this is Steph, hey, it's Mikey. Been a minute. Holy shit, hey, damn dude, it's been ages. How'd you find me? I had a different number last time we talked. LOL, you're in the alumni directory. Seriously? I know, I thought it was weird too. Man, you donate $5 one time. Anyway, damn dude, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. You know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no idea how it is. LOL, no, I guess you don't. I'm still kicking around, got into grad school, so that's dope. How about you? 1, that is dope. Congrats on grad school. 2, LOL, no idea. I split. For real? Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. What's it like? What is that like? A suburb of Denver? Haha, see, that would have been a smart place to move to. No, it's way out in BFE. Long story. Well, if you ever want to tell it, I'm all ears. Mikey was the little brother who played Mikey is Steph's D&D friend from before the storm, in case you haven't realized it. Oh, I just realized it at the end. Like, he looks familiar. And it wasn't the older brother, but yeah, the one who had broken his arm. Okay, I got a notification. Keep Colorado Goth. Sure. Are you the one we're looking for? Sure. Want to get high and watch anime? Sure.
You're kidding.
There's no one else in your area. Try again later. I'm surprised those people are in my area because this seems like a very tiny town.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well.
I haven't read all the ads. My to-do list says.
I think there was a note for me on the front counter. The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year. Eleanor knows I kill plants. She willingly sent these to their death. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers. I can see why Gabe loves her.
Steph, best of luck in this new adventure. We're all so glad you decided to stick around. Hugs, Eleanor Leith.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Steph, have fun at the new gig. Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. Best, Char.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa, who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys? Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug? One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar. Yeah, this place definitely needs an update. Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred Snow Removal. What the hell? When's the last time someone even used this? French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email?
How's your night going?
Chapter 1. Turning your computer on. I need to know who's mass-producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven.
Good, what about you? A lot better now. We've had a nice break from the rain, and now we've just finished the last chapter and doing the DLC content for True Colors.
If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort, but I'm not doing that right now. One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback, and when that day comes, I'll be ready. Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here.
Local pump.
Mostly.
Favorite drugstore makeup returns. Drugstore makeup. Okay, that was the band. Okay, this is a little small. So, from Steph to George. Hello there, yonder. Dad, I don't know what could be more grounded than undead nuns. They are literally buried underground. Did you try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got that crime noir you love without the misogyny. LOL. Love, me. P.S. Did you try making the trailer more like a trailer? P.P.S. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow. From George Gringritch to Steph. Hello there, yonder. Stephanie. Hey there, sweets. So, how is it out there in the big Colorado? Hunted any wild elk yet? I've been buried by deadlines lately. Client submitted feedback at the last minute asking for the trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. You got it, boss. Tried watching that show you recommended, but couldn't get past the undead nuns. Do you have anything a little bit more grounded for me? I see.
I had this melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now. I could get oof. We need to get this sucker filled up. not the owner's favorite musical, I take it.
New musical by Horace Gracie. $0. You'd be doing the store owner a favor. Ooh.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Mikey. That was the one that we just texted, right? Oh, you got a match? Yes, okay. The package is from Mikey.
Unicorn hunters. Barking up the wrong
Hey,
tree, I'm
cutie.
afraid.
We're excited to get to know you. We're excited to get to know you. Sorry, who's we? Me and Brayden. One assumes Brayden is like your pet iguana. No, Brayden's my boyfriend. We're looking for a third. Did you read our profile? I did not. I guess I swiped without doing due diligence. Sorry about that. Again. Did you read mine?
Well, that could have gone worse.
Okay, but it's not like you read mine either. Yes, we did. Disaster queer. Oh. Sorry. Looks like you've been ghosted. You can no longer send messages to this user. Oh, God.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Dear Miss Gringritch, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Carissa Sobieski, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. The Record Traders is very near to my heart, so anything you can do to improve the place, and I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Kind regards, Cassia. Some ideas, better decor, better music, fixed vent in the back, been falling off for years. Okay.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
Complete radio show task. Check out vent. Okay.
One of these might work.
We have power. Oops. Oh, they're down here on the bottom. Oops, we destroyed the world. Let's do women of
That sounds
power.
promising. Cool. Shit, that's coming from inside the booth. My first call. Better go answer it.
Power walk, girl.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
No.
Close, but no. As I said, this is KRCT Radio, Haven's only radio station. You're looking for Rocky Mountain Record Traders, Haven's only record store.
So, I should call them?
Well, no, because you'd need me, and I'm in here talking to you. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order, and you can just, like, give it to whoever?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got goodbye means forever, by Kim Snyder. Going Our Separate Ways by The Seagulls. Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music. Okay, look.
I think you have to be pretty straightforward.
I
'cause
wonder
don't think
if your
he's-
girlfriend might be sending
gonna
out
click.
some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah, you lost me there.
Alright, dude, listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Let's do another ad. Avalanche ice cream.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind.
Experiments.
You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down, crab rangoon flavored ice cream. Just saying. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals.
Mr. and Mrs.
Sunny and Angela Avalanche, explorers of the uncharted reaches of ice cream experience.
From what I remember,
No total disaster so far. Just gotta
Sunny
make sure
and
I read them all.
Angela Avalanche. Please don't call us that. Our name is Anderson. Oops. I thought they meant in person, not to call them Avalanche. Let's just do the last ad. No? Yes? Okay, they don't let you do the last one yet. Okay, there's no one else. Oh, Mikey. If you want to tell them all ears, hey, did you get the package I sent you? Hey, not yet, but I brought it with me to work. First day, wish me luck. It's on the counter. Okay. I love crab ragoon, but I wouldn't want to try it in ice cream. I don't know. There's some pretty, I guess, weird ones out there that I've tried before, which, I mean, they weren't good, but I always tell my husband it's at least nice to try something at least once. They had like, long ago, they used to have an ice cream locally that was, the marrow. I think it was like beef marrow ice cream. It was not good, but it was different.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment. Oh, it just needs some screws. Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls. Hey, you in there. I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
You hire somebody to get rid of that thing. Let's see, there's other things I need to do. Update new release section. Open package from Mikey. Yeah, that sounds weird. How'd it taste? It's like a diluted almost like diluted beef stew in a way, like when you're drinking the, I'm forgetting the word already, the stock from like a soup that bone has kind of been boiling in, like it kind of tasted like that, but I guess a little like a mix of milk as well. I guess it not something that I would go for a second time, but for me, I figured try it once, don't like it, then don't have to come back. It just sounded interesting because it was way back during what 20 or 2008, 2009, like a while ago. Is it the kitty?
All my old GM stuff. Holy shit.
I had a dill pickle fudge not long ago, and it was actually not as nearly as bad as I expected. Dill pickle fudge.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything.
The fudge was dill pickle flavored, or it was a dill pickle covered in fudge? Because I've seen like those bags of pickles that are marinating in like a Cheeto flavored whatever, like in the stores. But I'm curious if it was the fudge that was dill pickle flavored, or dill pickle covered in fudge.
Oh my god.
Fudge was dill
this
pickle
takes me
flavored.
back.
It's interesting. I feel like chocolate's such a strong flavor. You'd have to have like quite a bit of dill pickle in there. I'm not a big fan of pickles other than like in a burger, so that means like in small slices. It's interesting though. Warning, proceed further with will result in character death and sudden and unexplained organ failure. Elamon Cloudbreaker, Sex Male, Class Wizard, Level 14. Okay. Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle and Honorable Advisor of King Tiberius, has led the call of magic since childhood, or felt the call of magic since childhood. Born to peasant folk in the village of Autumn Graves, Elamon and his abilities for many years in fear of being outcast by the village eldership. As a young man, Elamon grew in boldness, finally leaving Autumn Graves to seek instruction at the legendary Hall of Circles. Now he travels the world in search of knowledge, good company, and a smattering of gold. Abilities: communication, move object, astral projection, ghostly push, Urgil's acid blast, sails, cataclysmic cone of fire, Gignomi's fire strike of flame. They were selling fudge at this local holiday event, and they said they'd give stickers to anyone who tried it, and well, I wanted a sticker. It sounded like they're trying to get rid of something that they were not going to be able to sell. I hope it was a good sticker. Campaign ideas. Beneath the froth and foam, the villagers of Crendell's Keep know two things better than anything else on the Widowed Sea: how to catch a stubborn herring with hook and line, and the taste of a stubborn herring over fire. Life was simple there, and a little slow, and hardly dangerous, until children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to the Monster Hunters Guild, but not too many folk make it all the way down to Crendell's Keep. A good-hearted Crendell man, one Captain Dennis Salt, sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth the plea of the guildmaster. It was then, at last, the call was heard, but would it be enough? The eternal prisoner. No one can say who built the cell in Ashtooth Forest, or how long it stood, or what manner of spell magic the stones, only that a man lives in the cell, alone and in prison, for well over 600 years. He does not remember his name, but too similar to the campaign in Black Hollow. Okay.
So,
Before I read the rest of
need
this,
a new Elamon campaign. My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work.
I need to change the music. Probably, but stickers are all I need to be influenced. Let's see. Let's play Home for Oaks this time.
When they say last call and a teardrop falls, start a whiskey IV. Well now, darling, when they say last call and a teardrop.
I think that's the song that the email was complaining
This
about, right?
is Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time.
No, it's a Lonesome Ranch. Okay. It has a cute cartoon pickle saying, "I tried pickled fudge." Did the cartoon pickle look happy, or kind of like, "I tried pickled fudge"? Let's see. It does look happy, at least. Okay. Then at least, once you forget how it tasted, at least you can think that it tasted good by looking at the sticker. The perfect city. No city in Karai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealth, the artistry, or the safety around the New Eden's walls. No, it was a total absence of everyday evil. Disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone in all its great perfection. But perfection comes at a cost. Rubies and fire. The locals call it Daughter Flame, but the mountain had older names: Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and, if you ask the right wrinkled bookkeeper, Karstas. Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Osius built the vault in forgotten days and left his 2 undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hoard. No one that lived, at least. To die laughing, the royal jester Thomas Pottsby was not a funny man in life, but in death. Nah, this is dumb.
Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days. I gifted this to Mikey before I left for Seattle. Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
Kingdom and Caverns. That's Chris, isn't it? So let's choose a campaign. Beneath the froth and foam.
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages. But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am.
So, thoughts? Oh, I can reply. Hell yeah, let's play. Dude, it's been way too long. I'm straight up hype about murdering Elamon again. LOL, classic Steph Gringrich. Gringrich. or Gingrich. Man. Complete the radio show task. Update new release section.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
1990s.
It's throwback time.
It is inside.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
Let's go with that.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU, but then I got into UC, which is my dream school. I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future? All right. What am I going to tell this girl? Oof. A 6 is not great news. So, what's my prediction?
They gonna become mortal enemies, or is she just gonna drop out of school? Either, because what I say could like stick in her head and then affect her relationship down the road, or affect how well she does in school, possibly. I'm overthinking it. Let's just say mortal enemies.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. The good news is that you and Tara will definitely keep up your relationship. It's just that instead of best friends, you become mortal enemies.
What? Why?
Music festival.
It happens over one weekend at Coachella. First, you forget her ticket in the car and she misses her favorite band. Then you find her in the VIP section and she pretends she doesn't know you.
That's cold.
Yep. By night, you can't even sleep in the same tent together. From then on, you are music festival foes, ready to throw down if ever your dance paths should cross again.
Damn.
All right. That's all I got. Hope it wasn't too brutal.
It was rough, but I think it'll help prepare me for the bumpy roads ahead. Thanks, Steph.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Whoop. One moment. Okay. So last ad, I guess. Oh, Put to Work Colorado.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their
Oh god. I already forgot. I should have read it.
Super
bad.
slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say? I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
Gabe. Yo, you're doing great. Give me a call toward the end of your shift for the debrief. Thanks.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
None of these gave me an option for replies, right? Okay. Didn't I get blocked by this? Looks like you've been go so you can, yeah. Okay. Then I guess just to kind of even things out.
In that high society.
That's it.
But if the new wears off of those satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me. If you need me.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Oh, call Gabe. My bad.
Waiting right here on
Using the landline.
other side of town. Where life is hard,
No? Okay.
but our love came
Oh, Sal. Duh.
So if the new wears off of those satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
Kind Haven listeners, today is the last day of June, and that means we've got one more day to celebrate Pride.
I love her
One of
without
my
the
favorite
beanie.
promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven
Oh,
Pride
she's
mural
swimming.
and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation based and will not depend on artistic ability. But just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
I actually love this outfit. But I'm assuming majority of the time it's very
Too
cool
damn
over
hot
there.
to be. What's it called? Talking.
Maybe it just makes me think of summer and warmer weather with non-stop rain that we're having right now. Or have been having.
All right. The heat's no excuse. Better take this call. Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well,
I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But my boy Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Oof. That must have been rough for poor Grady.
Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf. Just so he knows I hear him and I love him.
You're good, Dad.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on.
Oof is a great response. Thanks, Steph.
Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room. Hey, Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst that could happen?
Gay punks are greater than all other punks. Of course. This user hasn't entered a tagline. How mysterious. So, I was accused of not reading their profile, but it doesn't let me view it. Oops. Butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. Sure. Man, I don't know. More descriptive. I'll heal for you if you tank for me. Seems like a perfect match. Let's see. We'll start.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Digging the sword. I'm not gonna lie, the buffer sword cinched it for me. LOL, you're a rare and precious breed then. You're not the first person to tell me that. Shot in the dark, but do you play TTRPGs? Mostly fantasy. I used to be really into Kingdom and Caverns, good old-fashioned elf and wizard stuff, you know. It's a classic for a reason, bingo. But used to? It's been a minute since I played. Aw, bummer. Think you'd ever get back into it? Maybe. If the opportunity arises, well, hey, if you ever need a need a playmate, I'm your girl. That I didn't mean it like I mean like, oh god. Shit, I didn't mean it in a sexy way. Rib her a little. You didn't? You sure? Yes. I mean, not that I don't think you're pretty. I do. I just mean, I wasn't trying to like, holy shit, you're flustered AF. I'm sorry, I was just messing with you. Oh, LOL. Yeah, of course. It's cool. So Haven Springs, kind of out in the boonies, huh? Population's only like 1,100. How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? LOL. It's called the internet. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. I do go down rabbit holes. How many open browser tabs? So without checking, do you know if you have more than 10 open browser tabs? Oh god, called out. It's probably more like 50. Do you hate that? I know it's weird. Nope, weird is good. If anything, not weird as a is a deal breaker for me. Oh, okay. Lucky me. That's not even the full extent of my weird. Okay, so back to Haven Springs. Have you thought about maybe moving to Denver? No offense. Dude, I was gonna, but mm, I'm being stubborn. I don't know. I came here because I wanted to change, and now I feel like I have to prove myself that I was gonna do good. Okay, fine, but you should at least come visit. You think? Absolutely, Denver isn't perfect, but I think you'll find or have a good time, and I'd be excited to meet you. All right. I don't know if she even has a car. I'm down. What's your schedule like? Really? Actually, no, she doesn't because they took the bus to leave. OMG, that's rad. Okay, I mean, I'm free most weekends. Oh shit, except I'm sort of in this play right now. We open this weekend and run the next 3 weeks. I'll come to your play. Well, can you get me a comp ticket? You really want to see the, or you'd want to see the play? Yeah, theater's my jam. I used to stage manage in high school. OMG, let me just check in with the director and put your name on the list. Sick, can't wait. Me neither. Okay, that one worked out. Why do I have an, oh. Just here to get to know people and make new friends. Sure. Not long for this continent. Does Steph really want someone who's gonna be long distance all the time, or someone who's there? Because I have a feeling that she would prefer someone who's there more often than on another continent. I've been told I smell like a new book. Sure.
Do I want to kick things off or leave it to them?
It's always good to just
All right. What's the
initiate.
best approach?
Try a cheesy pickup line. Because I'm not really digging her clothes. What are you, a parking ticket? Oh god, okay. Let me just brace for impact. Hit me. Because you got fine written all over you. Oof. Well, are you a spoiled bag of chicken feet? As a matter of fact, I am. I mean, I'm a little sensitive about it, but yeah, I am. Thanks for bringing it up. My condolences. I only ask because you have impeccable taste. Get it? Like unable to be pecked. LOL, I get it. I get it. Crap. I should have probably looked at her profile. Oh shit, I missed everything. Yeah, the last chapter was actually pretty short. It was good, but it went by pretty quickly. I'm actually loving the DLC for this. I'm liking Steph's conversational skills on here, similar to Chloe's sarcasm on Before the Storm. Let's ask about music. So what kind of music do you like, Colby? A little bit of everything. I've been on bluegrass kick. Damn, seriously? Hell yeah. I've actually ordered a build your own banjo kit, but I haven't put it together yet. Crap, phone's about to die. SML? Well, hey, before it does, you want to meet up sometime? Maybe. I'm swamped for the next month at least. Can I hit you up when things chill out? Yeah, sounds good. Sure, no big deal. Because, I mean, what else are you doing in Haven Springs? Bike trash for bike trash. Hit me up if you ride. I only take the bus. I'm assuming she has no.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Because if she had a ride, they would have driven out of Haven Springs and not taken the bus out, right? So last we talked, it was a while ago. Damn. It was break a leg. I'm sorry, is it fucking snowing? Yes. It was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby. Dwayne, is that actually a Colorado thing? 90 degrees to snow? I hate it. Give it 24 hours. So wait, explain this ending to me. Machine cult? Yeah, dude, this movie makes no sense. LOL, I mean, true, but that's dope about it. No, but the dude, like, he feeds the baby to the machine? Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the damn baby. I don't know, dude. It's like a metaphor. For what? It's not like one to one, it's tonal. It's about letting go of the things that you used to define yourself. That sucks, though. LOL. Don't you like any normal movies? Not really. Okay. So we were talking about movies last time. Okay, yeah. So he's like, I want a portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course. Can you provide me with a picture of you two? And he says, oh no, I'm not married yet. So I'm like, that's fine. Send me a pic of you and your fiance. He's like, I don't have a fiance. And now I'm starting to get like vibes, like super weird vibes. Told you. So okay, then dude's like, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in a dream. No, holy shit. Okay, but it gets weirder. Then he's like, I think $50 is a fair price. And then I told him, no, I'm sorry, but for a full color portrait, my fee is $200. Oh God, I see where this is going. And this dude says, oh no, I think $50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Fuck. Jeez, Char. That's wow. Called it. I fucking called it. I feel like I'm going insane. So, are you gonna pay him $50, Yom, or Charlotte? So last we spoke. Oh, is Kiddo with his dad? Yep, just saw them off. How you feeling? I'm okay. It gets a little lonely when Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. Hell yes, you will. You're a total champion. But in the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy to pass the time, I can provide that service. Oh, you're a hero. Thursday? Sick, what's your poison? Wine, red, cheap but not too cheap. A girl after my own heart. Ryan. Okay. Hello, this is Ryan. Lucan. LOL. Hello, this is Steph. Gingrich. See, I'm always gonna mess up on that name. Haha. Well, now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel like I'm not third wheeling it with Gabe and Char, or we're both third wheeling it with Gabe and Char. Damn, if only there were a word for another third wheel. Okay. Oh, wake up keyword. So from what I remember, I have to go to the back room.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
Already, I just walked out the door. Violet. Pop quiz. Best video Nasties album? Go. I'm assuming they want the underground record. This is gonna sound super pretentious, but they recorded a 7-inch back before they signed to Coffin Lid, and I swear to God that shit rips. Lies and bad intentions? Nah, but good pull. It's got a super dumb name. Don't shoot the messenger. The monster is kind of also named Frankenstein if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. Where are you from?
Ugh. I set myself up for that one. I just
So-
won't mention the town.
Lifelong Coloradan or fellow transplant? Lifelong, baby. LOL, please don't kick me out. I'll have to discuss it with the Council of Colorado Lesbians, but you seem alright. Good to have someone in my corner. You? She's from... Shit. Wasn't it from Oregon, where we first started? I know she came directly from Seattle, but originally she was from Oregon, because that's where Arcadia Bay is. Grew up in Oregon. Oh, nice. What part? I have a family in Portland. Just a tiny town nobody's ever heard of. All right, Steph. If that is your real name, I'll let you keep your secrets this time. Haha, it's not really a secret, promise. I just want to bore you to death. I'm a gay punk in a mountain town where the coolest thing that ever happens is the occasional bar fight between ski bros. I can deal with boredom. Well, maybe I don't want to bore myself to death then. Gosh, you're super fun to talk to. Oh shit, I'm doing that thing I do again. Doing that thing? Ugh. Developing an unreasonably powerful crush on someone within 10 minutes of meeting them and literally all the time. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. You are not the first person I've done this with. It is a thing with me. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know and I'll try to dial it back. I never end up doing this. Is looking at the profiles. That's all. Up the punks, hopeless romantic, emphasis on the hopeless. I'm stuck in ski bro hell. Someone please come save my ass. Okay. Did anything ever come up of these two? Or was it literally like a couple of days since we spoke? Or nothing ever came up and I can't reply to those. I can hang, sure. I think I can hang with that. Aren't super intense crushes like a point of this app? You sure? I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to be crushed upon to whatever degree. Come on. Degree of intensity party B deems appropriate. Oh hey, were you at Denver Pride this year? So I don't drive and I also work all the time, so I missed it. How was it? Good fun. Oh, but not like that fun. Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. You're making it worse. Not helping. Sorry. Would it help if I gave you the commemorative bottle opener I got from the beer truck? That depends how bawdy it is and how rainbow it is. Extremely both. Then yes, that would help. I mean, pride is pride. The part that rule. The parts that suck. Tell me the parts that ruled. Tell me about the parts that ruled. Let me live vicariously through you. Let's see. There was a pretty good band that set up Come on. That set up on the steps of the Capitol. We snuck some flasks past security so we didn't have to pay pay $10 for a beer. Went to a pretty cool drag king show, and now I think I kind of want to be a drag king. But other than that, the beautiful weather and rare sensation of overwhelming safety and community, total snooze. Yeah, I guess I lucked out. I should probably go get ready for work. It's been super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like, what, 2 hours from here to Haven Springs? It's not too far. But I have no car. But sure. You know what? Fuck it. If you want to grab a coffee sometime, I'd find a way to make it down. I would really like that. Sure you don't mind? Violet, we are the inheritors of a legacy of lonely gay driving hours to meet up with one another. This is my duty to those who have come before. Your reverence for our noble heritage has inspired me. If you'd prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. I'm the one who brought up the subject of heading over there, so I feel like... Oh, no, I meant to do the other. Crap. For real? Then you should totally visit. Haven Spring rules. I think you'd like it here. Okay then, it's a date. I've done the trek before, the 2-hour trek.
I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen.
Or drive away.
Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you.
Storage. Okay, that's where we have to go soon.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods. Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Sex, drugs, and original pressings. If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae, and I would for sure have a crush on her. Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular. Better sound quality, but still a hard-ass chair. Wish I had more to work with. Not the most effective cooling system, but in this heat, I'll take anything. Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing. I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Okay, so it's her cat. Okay. Initially, when first playing, I thought she was... I guess even now, she technically doesn't own the cat. Oh no, wait, there was a pee stain on the carpet before, so yeah, it's not her cat then. It still belongs to the owner of this shop. My cat hates me now. Or hates me, now what? A guide for new owners. Snack time for Kitty. So you want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust? For first-time owners, the most common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Tip: try placing your kitty's food or treats in a quiet, low-traffic area where they feel safe.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls. It was genuinely my pleasure.
Dear Steph, thank you very much for helping me sell my comic. I am really happy that it's going well. I couldn't have done it without you. Sincerely, Ethan. And Char.
Say what you will about the 80s. Synth bass was a gift to humanity. Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun. No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else? Looks like our intrepid heroes could use a little help.
Girl in red truck available to play in this
Nailed
section of
it.
the game. Okay.
Fewer, yes, but so many remain. So when you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. Honestly, if this is as bad as
Still
Cautious
there.
seems to think it is, I'm dying to hear it. I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon. It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
The tunnels and chambers gathering hall. Hey folks, I need inspiration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hid a mimic. Chests, pots, cabinets, weapon tracks. He just always knows. So let me hear about your best mimics or traps in general. This is my one vice, okay? I once put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign. Like the literal last chest they found after vanquishing my big baddie. Undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream. FYI, highly recommend. Needless to say, the party was pissed, lol, but they never saw it coming. Last year I made a quest-giving NPC turned out to be a mimic. His head split open into a bunch of teeth and everything. I probably broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. Mimics are lame. Use a cursed mirror and send them to the Shadow Realm. So satisfying. LOL. Okay.
Yar, it's a travesty what's happening to them poor minnows. Disappearing from out in front of us like salt in the wind.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go.
Yar.
Have you tried looking in the ocean? You do seem to have a lot of that around here.
We've looked in the damn ocean. Will you help us or not?
Elamon is at your service.
Turn an item of a party member's clothing into a mimic. I'm not sure what the... Wait. You okay? I'm not sure what the rules are for what a mimic can and can't be. I mean, that would be unexpected. Like opening a chest and seeing the item there and I guess using it up until a point where I guess it activates or becomes alive. Villains. The Child Sorcerer. Many worlds knew the name Obleron. It is spat like a curse, or whispered in fear, or yelled in agony, but it was always the same, a name for something most terrible, most ruthless. Heroes fought and fell against Obleron, regardless of his form. At times he was a great spider howling with 1,000 maws, other times he was a black stag with fiery horns, but in Karai, Oberon took a more benign shape, that of a child, clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine. He began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind the tousled hair and the falling king of Lark Hill. Okay. Durgaron, Minotaur Warlord. Durgaron, born Breaker of Stone and Trampler of Root, joined the horde of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to heft an axe He rose through the ranks thanks to his prowess in the battlefield, and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control of his thirstless horde. The realm knew Duragon for what he truly was, a monster. The warlord took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work, an unforgivable crime in his eyes of the tribunal. But what Duragon wanted most of all was a worthy challenge, and in Elamon, his potential, the Lost Priestess, Storm Lord Quickspeed, Mad Owl, Lunatic, Fellfeather, Fool, the once renowned chief engineer Quickspeed was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan, the beauty of sacrifice. Quickspeed was the greatest engineer the Council had known in generations. His work was harnessed throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of its inhabitants. The Sun Bulb, the Exo Wing, the list went on. But when he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing a nearby plant that was barely inhabited, lunatic, they screeched. Okay.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing: friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice stuff, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, carry on.
Welcome to Crindle's Keep.
Oh wait, we saw
a
this
peaceful little seaside village. Or so it appears.
Do they call it Crindle's Keep because all the kids keep disappearing?
Bad taste, Elamon. Roll for too soon. This campaign has been, dare I say, epic so far. I'm so glad my... All right. Which one of these baddies would be the ultimate challenger for the great and powerful Elamon?
I already read these though. So either Quickspeed the Owl.
Can't
Oopsies.
wait to see Mikey's face when I roll this out.
I was trying to go back to review which one was which, but my bad.
Where's a good spot to put these?
Low
Could drop a
traffic.
few treats there. Cats love windowsills, right? Or maybe over there? It's a nice quiet spot.
In the corner.
Consider it a peace offering.
Okay, to the back room. Oop, did I not open? That dad made a request a
Sweet.
while ago.
Ugh. Mice? Okay, Mystery Wall Cat. Time to earn your keep. Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology. That must have been some party.
Sobe's music is now Rocky Mountain Record Traders.
Oh, wow. Cradle Snack. I
Okay.
think my dad had their record. Kasha ran this place for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes. I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts, haven't you? That's not even close to enough stickers.
Alright. It's a combination here. Are you gonna play the new Life
That
is
guy's
Strange
request
game
is
called
locked
Life
in
is
here.
Strange Reunited?
And instead of a combo, I have
Someone mentioned that it was
4
leaked.
drawings.
Did they have a release date for it? I mean, whenever it does come out, I do definitely plan on playing. But I'm not sure if that was leaked as well. I was told that Chloe and Max are gonna be on there again. I still haven't played Double Exposure yet. It's gonna be after this, so I'm curious to see what the ending of that is, and then I guess how they pick up on that on the new one. Dear Future Dave, we had to change the lock combo so past Dave wouldn't slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Here's a hint: Ghost Star I Cone, past Ashley and Lucan. Okay.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a hint.
Yeah, the
Guess I
leak
should
date
look around
March
the store.
27th, 2025, but it can always change. Or I'm guessing you mean 2026. Yeah. I mean, whenever it comes out, I'm definitely going to play it. And I look forward to see how they kind of progress it. I was hoping for different character, different power, but I know like it from my experience of first starting 1 till now. Every person who's come into the comment section, majority of the time, either they love 2 or they love 1 and Max and Chloe. And a lot of them want to see Max and Chloe again, even though they didn't really like the double exposure. So I understand that was like the more popular choice, but I really like the way they go through with new characters and these more interesting powers. I kind of wish this one was longer.
Maybe I can guess the combination. There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
Ghost Star Ice Cream. Oopsies. Ghost Star Ice Cream. What the heck does that mean? Is it somewhere around here?
That must have been some party. I think my Kasha ran this place for a long time.
Here.
Damn it, past Dave.
Ghost Star I.
Maybe I can guess the combination. There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
I'm gonna have to look around.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit. Yum yum. Say what you will about the 80s. Synth sick GTO.
Why does it say pop in the corner over there? Is it what I'm seeing through the wall?
I hate that I actually find this funny. Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
Decoration box. Don't feed animal within enclosure.
It took me way too long to notice this. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it. Guess it needs a hook. But what kind? Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air.
Girlfriend told me those things about you, living it up and the things you do.
This is really turning into something.
You ain't home, you got the bottle of wine. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. When I leave, baby, you can pay the rent.
Tally football score. Things to do, read all ads, answer 2 calls, complete record store tasks. Girl in red.
Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20. $17. You go, girl. All right, moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 seems optimistic.
Dinner goes too well. No, dinner goes well.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing your parents telling embarrassing stories, bragging about your accomplishments, and misusing slang while trying to seem cool.
Here lies Olivia, tragically yeeted to an early grave by her parents.
All told, despite your embarrassment, the evening goes really well. In fact, your lady finds your parents' antics endearing and happily follows them after dinner to look at all your baby pictures.
Okay. All of this is exactly what I needed to hear. Thanks, Steph.
You bet. Good luck and thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor. Nothing says high-quality radio content like an obnoxious sound effects board. I bet I could use this on air.
See ads.
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish. More to offer than the Black Lantern jukebox, but barely. Bit of a learning curve, but we got this. I'm sitting in a booth talking to myself about pride. Cut
Hi,
off from
Steph.
the outside world is an
Long-time
understatement.
listener.
But this was a sweet message.
Excuse me. I wanted to commend you for talking about pride in LGBT history on the air. It's a topic that I'm regrettably less familiar with than I'd like to be. This town can be a bit cut off from the outside world at times, so hearing from new voices like yours is a breath of fresh air. Excuse me. So, from Steph to Cassia. Hey Cassia, I just wanted to drop you a line and ask about that back room. It's crazy packed and I was thinking about clearing it out. Anything I should be aware of? Steph, first of all, a little birdie told me about your psychic stick. What a bit. Wish I'd thought of that one when I was manning the booth. You ought to think about charging by the minute like pros. As for the storage room, you have my blessings and my condolences. God knows what's back there. It used to be something of a mausoleum. When I'd bury product I was too embarrassed to shelve. That was back when I was capable of embarrassment. Of course, waking up with your teeth in a glass on your nightstand has a way of changing a lady. Let me know how it goes. No clues though. Some banter.
You're listening to KRCT, Haven's best and only choice for modern rock.
Sigur Ross. Let's stream. Let's place some of this. Seglapur. This is a throwback. Let's see. Literally nothing else that would give a clue. I want to read the ads yet.
Man, that game was something else.
You're getting better.
Oh God.
I might
Not
have
this
to actually
again.
try this time.
Try all you want. This is my game.
Pride cometh before a fall, Stephanie. Whatever you do, don't think about Jed in a diaper.
Ugh, dude.
I said not to think about it. Goo goo gaga, Steph. Let me pour you a glass of my top shelf formula.
I'm not listening.
Wow, Steph! Where'd you go, damn it? I haven't developed object permanence yet.
Oh, damn. What happened, Gabe?
went
I
better
thought you
than
were
the
going to
first time I
try
played.
this time.
My hands were sweaty.
It's the poor craftsman who blames his tool. My first victory on the board. Not gonna make a big deal. Don't want to jinx it.
Valuables cage. How the hell? I swear there's like a clue that I'm completely missing.
That must have been some party.
It's not these. Not the tambourine.
Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes.
Can't be the stickers.
That's not even close to enough stickers. I wonder if these are supposed to connect to something in the store. Maybe records? Well, if Hungover Dave worked it out, I'm sure I can too.
Records. Okay. So Ghost Star Icon.
Sex, drugs, and those look like ghosts to me.
Okay. But what does that have to do? What, the number 2? Let me write this down. Ghost Star Icon. Ghost was 2. I'm assuming because there's 2 ghosts.
Those look like ghosts to me.
I did take.
Grabbing this for reference.
Okay, I didn't have to write down crap.
Reminds me of my shitty first drum kit. Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Anor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen. Could be useful. I hate that I actually find this funny. What is it with old bands and animal names? I spy with my little eye. 5, eyes? Borrowing this for a minute. When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life. Taking this to look at later.
Okay.
That's all 4 records.
So Ghost Star Icon.
Watch your back, combo lock.
I haven't listened to this band in like forever.
So, something hidden in these is supposed to get me in there.
I get it now.
Better get code cracking.
So Ghost.
How do these records turn into a now, if that's not an ice cream cone? Those look like ghosts
Ghost
to
Star.
me.
So 4.
I spy with my little eye.
5.
5, eyes?
Ghost Star Icon. So 3. It's a 3 or 1?
Let's pop this bad boy open.
2, 4, 5. Ow. So slow. 2, 4. 5. Let's do 1 first. For 1 come.
Damn, that wasn't it.
And it's 3 for ice cream.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste. I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Just in time before the automatic music comes up.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
So Black Lantern, okay. Steph, please just be yourself and mention the flavor selection in our ongoing BOGO Sundays, Angela. So Avalanche Ice Cream. This week I was thinking, what if we did an ad as if it was a radio drama? I don't have a full story for it, so you can just make something up. But I don't want it to be about aliens invading Haven and ice cream somehow saves the day. Oh no, hold on. So you can just make up something up. But I want it to be about aliens. Okay. Steph, please just be yourself and mention the flavor selection and our... Oh, this is a no. Angela. So they both have different ideas. Angela wants us to mention the ongoing BOGO. Let's do Avalanche first.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
It's more conflicting. Radio drama. It's ice cream.
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that? What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens are lactose intolerant. They're stumbling away from Avalanche, crop dusting as they go. Smells like vanilla. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense. I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call. You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
Oh, really?
That's a bold claim. Are you ready to back it up?
I'm afraid so. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second. And the smells. I think he thinks that the vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry BO.
Okay. I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So, I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic.
Okay, give me a sec. Who said playing games won't get you anywhere? 16's a strong roll. Home not feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around? 16 is a strong dice check.
Showdown for the ages.
I have seen into the
They go
blurry
wash his ass.
future.
And?
The house meeting doesn't go great. He only half listens to you and keeps texting the whole time. Click, clack, click, clack. A week later, you reach your breaking point. You hear him and the girl he brought home going at it all night long. For the 3rd time that week.
Gross.
Yep. From then on, it's full-on sonic warfare. Until one of you moves out, of course. But my powers only see so far.
Got it. Guess I'll buy those noise-canceling headphones. Thanks for the heads up.
It's what I do.
Nope, we have a text from Charlotte. Happy Pride. Thanks. Thank you. I'm doing my best to keep the spirit alive. Yeah, not a massive LGBTQIA plus scene in Haven Springs, Colorado, huh? Dang, look at you. You got all the letters right. I do try. Okay, Rocky Mountain Gazette. Hello, for this ad, please highlight that the RMG is a local paper and cover topics that actually impact life in Haven. We are dedicated to serving the Haven community and no story is too small. Okay, that seems easy.
Let's take a quick ad break, kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local.
You're eating with them.
That you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters
care about what you care about, see them. They care about what you
care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette.
Okay, last ad. This time he wants 4th of July pool tournament, now selling popsicles and bar crawl.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with
new popsicles.
New popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
the bar crawl.
The upcoming bar crawl will. How do you do a bar crawl when there's only one bar in town? You'll have to show up to find out. Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though. Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
Pack up the pride decorations. Where is said box? No. Don't tell me it was back inside that room. Card, cat treats, labels.
Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna run out of boxes.
Yes, it's inside here, I guess. Nope, decoration box. Back up. Decorations.
This place looks great. All good things must come to an end, which means every pride decoration must come down. Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Our first pride together. Cheers.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh, the one in San Francisco.
I love these so much. Our lettering was on point. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
And recharging my entire soul.
I usually have to recharge after Pride.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion, of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same. Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last.
Didn't this get copywritten when it first came out? Like there was the creator of it had copywritten it, and then I guess was like sending out like cease and desist to people who are trying to sell it for money, like as pins or decorations.
People are always
I'm not sure
afraid
if
to
it
take the
still
ones
is,
Chloe
because I
made.
see it everywhere now.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, I know.
Come on, it's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
No, don't. Chloe, I swear to God. Guess that's everything. But the flag on the front door. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
I look like a normie. I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride, just like everyone else here once was, and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
But even small places like this need visibility, which is nice that she's doing it for this small town of like 10 people. Or it feels like 10 people. From June to October.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
If there was something to talk about,
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
So she's getting progressively unhappy living in this small town.
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record
the
store
Black Cat.
Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first, but first, another track. Okay,
cold shoulder
work
to
mode,
Mikey.
go. Same shit, different day.
Things to finish, read all ads, answer at least 2 calls. Ooh.
What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, the cat. So, happy hour, I'm assuming? Or Halloween? It has to be Halloween. Dinner hours. Also coming soon, live something day evenings. Thanks, Jed. It's so weird just reading my name again. Grimley's Auto something is Haven Springs' most trusted name in something. Proudly serving the Haven Springs community for something. Price on something. Bod. I'm assuming pricing on parts. Body changes? Avalanche ice cream. It's been told that my weird gimmick don't bring customers into the store, so I guess we're playing this one straight. Long and short of it, we're open on Halloween. We're giving out free cones to customers who... Let's see what music we have this time. Slow Pulse. Agnes Obel. Citizens of Glass. Let's put in some... Oh, there's Foles. Let's do Agnes Obel first. Hi. Oi, 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 oi. Come on, up. Get on the bed. Up, 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 up. Good girl. See what
Man,
animals we
it's
have.
almost like we're a real radio station now. Haven't been on top of my game lately, I guess. Psh, Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
Let's see. From Steph to Kasha. Hey Kosh, I hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers and stuff in the back room. It's weird to think the shop used to do stuff like that. We should try to do more events, recapture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made some kind of wall of fame. Thoughts? A fantastic idea. Honestly, I'm glad you're doing something with all that old stuff. Careful digging around the back there though. Some of what we hid back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, can you explain to me what the hell K-pop is? A group of kids from the local high school stopped by the home, to visit with us old fossils. And the one I was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related, what does it mean for one to stand? I swear, I used to be cool.
Aw, was kind of pulling for Steph too.
From Pole Critter to Steph. Pole Critter results are in. Dear Steph, thanks for using Pole Critter. Please remember to tell your friends that Pole Critter is the fastest, easiest way to hear about your audience's thinking, and it's completely free. Your Pole Critter poll results are included below. KRCT listeners help Steph name the devil cat. 45% is Valkyrie, 21% Sausage, 13% Princess Knife Fingers, 11% Ghost, 6% Scream, 2% Beelzebub, 2% Steph 2. I like Princess Knife Fingers. But Valkyrie's nice too. What does it mean for one to stand? Let's look at her phone. Yes, it hurt. Sure. Not so much a gym rat as a gym weasel. Is that really up Steph's alley? No. Let's not waste each other's time. Okay. Who put the ram in the Ramalama Ding Dong? Yes. Check out my synthwave project with Witch Holiday. Sure. Let's keep swiping for now to finish this off. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. Not again. I'm Keg. Okay. This user hasn't. No. Fell for that last time. Low-key disability activist, high-key homosexual. Yes. This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. How mysterious. Not again.
Fuck you, app.
Okay, we got a message from Tori.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
Let's make the first move.
What do I even say?
Shit. Let me retry that. Because I forgot to check her profile. So, first of all, I'm trans. Don't be weird about it. I'm a student and I make synthwave music. Mostly, I just watch cartoons. Okay. We never heard a reply from these either, right? Nope. And you can't really message them again. That's unfortunate. I know I'm late, but what happened to the other girl? For Alex, I'm not sure if you were here for the end of the last chapter, but we were shot, or I guess a bullet sort of. We nearly missed a bullet, but we fell down a deep hole that went into the mines, and then we found out that our dad. Well, first of all, we found out that the reason that your mom and dad aren't in the picture is mom died of cancer, and then soon after, your brother and your dad were fighting a whole bunch, and dad just ends up leaving. He's like, the not childcare, but the children's services will come and take care of you guys. I'm out, and he just left. We find out that he came here and was a miner, and what happened was that 7 miners died because Jed was supposed to be like a hero of the town and save like 90 something people or something, but 7 of them were left behind, and it was his fault. And one of those people was her dad. And to cover up those deaths, the company was trying to close the mine. He kept it quiet. The company kept it quiet. We managed to escape the mine, go to the town hall council meeting where I confronted him, and everyone backed up, or not backed up, but they believed me, other than the old lady that works at the flower shop. And basically, I uh, basically told him I don't forgive him. Essentially, he got arrested, and it was basically we got together with Steph. It was happily ever after, and we left the town, and that's how it kind of ended. It was a very short episode though. It went very quickly. This is the DLC for the game where you play as Steph, and this is you play as Steph before Alex came to the town. So we've already gone, I think, through almost a year already, where she moved in. We did her first job here, went through Pride, and now we're going through October. So about her music. Dope setup. What style of music do you make? Oh god, you're gonna think I'm so pretentious. Try me. It's like partway between EDM and experimental bedroom synth pop. Sounds cool. Whatever, that sounds rad as hell. Ha ha ha, thank you. I'm playing in Fort Collins next weekend. You should come. Would it be cool if I'm working all weekend? Hey, can I ask you something? Shoot. Did you used to be in a band? Yep. Yeah, haha, I was for a while. Yeah, I thought so. Two piece, kind of punky, kind of alt, drugstore makeup. That's it. Holy shit, I saw y'all in SLC at Atomic Decay. Haha, that's crazy. What are the odds? How did you like the show? So what do you think? Y'all were good. I had an immediate crush on your guitars, lol. Ouch. That's a weird thing to tell me after matching with me on the dating app. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything. Oh, it's fine. It's mostly my baggage, not yours. Izzy and I were kind of together-ish, and now we're kind of not. So it just kind of feels weird for someone to say they had a crush on her while ostensibly flirting with me, I guess. I get it, no worries. So, what are you up to these days? No more band? DJing at a radio station. I'm DJing at a little radio station these days. That sounds cool. Yeah, I get to force my musical taste down everyone's throat, which is pretty sick. The dream. Well, I should get going. It was cool to get to talk to you. Your band was really good. Okay, bye. See you on Tori. Didn't really seem like much of a connection there. Ooh. She's just been ghosting him. Package I sent you, thoughts. Hello, classic Steph Gingrich. Yo, did you still want to chat later? Steph? Oh, almost 6 months later. Alright, well, guess I'll assume something came up. Hit me up when you get this. Been a few days, you okay? Dude, you got me kind of worried, and I really want to talk to you, especially since tomorrow is, well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. Oh, I guess, yeah, because it was Halloween when Life is Strange 1. No, I'm thinking of Life is Strange 2. That started near Halloween because he was getting ready for his costume. Was Life is Strange 1 around? Yeah, it was because we were doing a Halloween party, right? So this should be around the time that Arcadia Bay got destroyed. Okay. Let's not do the ads yet.
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh. What is wrong with me?
Is this one of the ladies we're talking to? Violet. Okay. Ooh, there's more to this. I didn't even realize there was more to the other ones. Colby. No, she never spoke to me again. Fiona never spoke to me again. And these are all the other people that ghosted. So Violet is the one, I guess we met up after. I mean, she warned me before all of this. Okay, inheritance of a legacy. Da, da, da. Hey, just want to let you know I got home safe. Good. Thanks so much for this weekend. I didn't realize how badly I needed it until like right now. No, hey, thank you. I think I kind of needed it too. You sure it's okay that I just commandeered your apartment for the whole weekend? Psh, like I got nothing out of it. LOL. Seriously, I had fun. Me too. Oh, hey, I found your bracelet. Well, I guess we're gonna have to hang out again so you can give it back to me. Darn. Drat. God dang it. Or gold dang it. Ah, beans. Friday? Yep. Yours or mine? Mine? Deal. Ugh, what a shitty night. Oh, bummer, what happened? Sure you have the bandwidth? I'm working. Might be on and off tonight, but I'll check in when I can. Okay. So I just got home from like the worst date ever. She was immediately disengaged from the moment I sat down. She made eye contact with me she made eye contact with me like one time. She asked me if I was gold star, for fuck's sake. What? How is that any of her business? Thank you. Anyway, the whole night I kept thinking about how much I'd rather be with you. Thinking how much dating sucks and how lucky we get to or we got when we met each other. And I don't know how maybe we should like have the what are we conversation. So, what are we, Steph? And it doesn't show the date for when they had that conversation. Oh yeah, Arcadia Bay didn't get destroyed. I forgot. My choice was that I saved Arcadia Bay. So it's the reunion or not reunion, the anniversary of when Chloe died. Didn't get destroyed in this timeline, but it would be the anniversary of Chloe's death and the finding out Rachel was dead. Yes. I completely forgot what choice I had made. I just kept thinking Arcadia's gone, Arcadia's gone. So maybe that's why she's pretty upset as well. What was I doing? I was checking texts. And there's not really... Yeah, there's no real updates for the rest of these. Okay.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Oh, Fiona messaged back. So hit me up when you had the time. Then I said, definitely. Hey, stranger, I know it's been a minute. Been a minute. Last time we messaged her was before Pride, so it's been a while. I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality Steph advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? The company is super experimental and weird, so like maybe they'll do something cool with the ghost, but there are like zero cool rules for women. Mm, so maybe they'll do something cool with the ghost, but there are zero cool roles for women. Mm, pass it up. Pass it up then. I don't know, like I've really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I really don't want to do super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, it would be different. Think I'd make it a pretty cool ghost. You'd make a good ghost of Christmas past, present, or future. Let's say Christmas present. Try out the ghost of Christmas present. Haha, why? You think I'd look good in a fake beard? I don't know. Christmas present is the cheeriest of the three. Guess I'm just in the mood for some little levity. Oh geez, sorry to hear you're feeling less than cheery. Hope you're okay. Okay. Well, I got folks coming over for game night in a minute, so I gotta hop off. Talk later? Yeah, of course. I really didn't talk for a while. Oh, Violet again.
I left her on red like a week ago. Damn it, Vi. Why do you have to make it complicated?
Respond. Hey, I'm so sorry. I mean, you haven't been busy, so just be honest. I'm going through some stuff. Fall is rough for me. I'm sorry I made that your problem. Are you okay? Be honest. If I can be really honest with you, not really. I want to help. I genuinely don't know if you can, Vi. Well, what do you want to do? Sure, I want to be with you. I like you a lot, Vi, and if that, or if what you're looking for right now is like something partnery, I want to have that conversation. Really? I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Then why does it feel wrong? Steph, you vanished, and maybe it wasn't because of what I said, and maybe it was, but either way, things got scary and you hid. I know. I know, and I'm sorry, but Vi, that wasn't about you, okay? You know that, right? I don't think it matters what it was about. How long until something else happens and you're gone? How long will I have to sit around wondering? This isn't what I want. I don't think we should talk for a while. I hope you figure some shit out. Me too. Okay. Oh, and two more messages. Shayna. I knew a Steph in high school. She was like the most consistently positive, cheerful person ever. Sounds appealing. Dang, you've been streaming for 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Yes. Normally I go to 6 to whenever I finish at least 2 chapters. I want to say one time I was having some technical issues and we ended up being on till like 2 a.m. That's at that point, once it gets to midnight, we're cutting it off because that's a little too long for me. Okay. Damn, that sounds nice. I could use somebody like that in my life, right? I don't have it in me. That's why I gotta keep the cheery ones around so I can suck up the cheer. Like those sucker fish that attach themselves to the side of sharks. Oh, I love those things. Okay, fine. No more gloom. Tell me one thing you feel good about. I recently rediscovered my childhood love of paleontology. You were a dinosaur kid. Really cool and popular and beloved by my peers? Yes. So much has changed since we were kids. So many new species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Something you feel good about. Girl, you don't feel good about either of these. My job or my cat. Let's just say my cat. My cat. Well, I mean, I say my cat, but she's not really anybody's cat. And she hates me only marginally less than she hates everyone else. And I have no idea where she is right now. And I'm pretty sure she has abandoned me. I feel like maybe you haven't honored the spirit of the prompt here. Okay. I think it's time or about time for me to mosey. Good talk, though, from one curmudgeon to another. I don't think it is the time to ask her out right now. With the way this conversation is. Back at ya. Have a good night. And Liz. Wow, you're so cute. Damn, you should come to Windows Walk. How much have you had to drink? Well, there, Trigger. Just guessing, but it seems like you might be a couple of drinks ahead of me. And whose fault is that? Yours? I don't know. Seems like you got yourself into this state. Remember to drink plenty of water and pop a few aspirin before bed. Thanks, Mom. Do you usually drink and swipe? Do you do this a lot? Get schwasti and swipe? Sometimes. So what? Do you go to the bar alone? I go to the bar with my Trisha and Lulu, but they have girlfriends. I get bored. Blah, blah, blah. Summer said this. Blah, blah, blah. Nina said that. Does it ever work? Does anybody ever come out to meet you? Gotta keep hope alive. Fair enough. Godspeed. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. What happened? Oop. Whoa. I don't remember typing this stuff. I remember her asking about the Christmas Carol. I said, pass it up. Charlie goes a Christmas present. Fake beard. Sorry. Hope you're okay. Well, I got folks coming over. Talk later. Yeah, of course. I don't remember this part. Hey, Steph, I'm so sorry, huh? Please don't be mad. What did you do?
Damn it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help. But
Well,
why couldn't you just mind
I know
your
you've been
own
really
business?
lonely in Haven, and I thought, I don't know, if I knew what was wrong, I could help. Oh God. So I got your social media and looked at your friends list, and there were a bunch of people talking about what happened in Arcadia Bay. Fuck. And I wasn't trying to pry, I just wanted to help. But then I was seeing all this stuff that was really none of my business. No wonder this time of year is rough for you. This is a huge fucking violation. You snooped in my friends list? That's shady as fuck, Fiona. I'm sorry. This feels fucking gross. I just wanted to help. Did you? Because what really would have helped you is minding your own business. I'm sorry. Whoa, breaking news. Fiona is sorry about something. You know, if you didn't apologize for breathing, it might mean something. Fuck, sorry. I don't mean that. Fiona? She's lashing out at everybody. That's it. Exit. She's having a rough time.
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them. Oh yeah, I should add a tally for yesterday's match. That
got
game
this.
took a lot out of me. But then, they all do.
We got this. We got this.
Watch and learn, Steph. The master is about to go to work.
Aw, that's adorable. You think you're the master?
Prove me wrong.
That's the plan.
Hey, you got something on your face. Oh, no, never mind. That's just what your face looks like. Okay, but seriously, you really do have something on your face.
Just shut up.
Oh, it's a look of profound shame after losing to me yet again. Maybe your cat just doesn't like losers.
Getting a handle
What?
of this now. It's going
Could
a
it
lot
be?
faster.
After all his big talk, has Gabe Chen been humiliated in his own house?
You know, gloating is not very sportsmanlike.
Rung by rung, sucker. Fresh goodies. Time to find your home.
Okay.
I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Pull yourself together, Misty. Oh man, I'm only 20
Haunted
years too
Hayride.
late.
Thanks for the follow, Hardipithecus. You Hardipithecus. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correct.
Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Sometimes I stand here and gossip about myself. Damn, Ninja Cat, I just filled this up.
It's kind of sad that she's ignoring.
But wait,
True. I guess
there's
it's because
more.
it's the anniversary of Rachel's death. Introduce a hostage.
I think it's time to raise the stakes. Let's see what Ethan does with that. Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar? Holy shit. Like, Kasha?
Oh, okay. She made her own music.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. Violet gave this to me on our first date. Kinda made up for missing Pride. At least at the time. Oh shit. I need to give this back. I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. This is like 95% Twizzler wrappers. Hope the last person who used this remembered to clock out. We can't afford 15 years of overtime. Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course she did.
The program.
Fiona was amazing in this.
Okay, so they actually did meet. They just never added that chat to the phone.
Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Hey, horse. Did you know that gummy bears are made out of horse feet? The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
And they don't show the text between Fiona and... Nope, they don't.
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs. Country is 1 part heartbreak, 1 part liquor, and then a motherfucking fiddle that can rock your ass. Wait, which one did Gabe do again? Get it? Steph picks instead of staff picks? Ryan made me do it. I already tried rubbing his belly. Chef Betty's been getting a lot of traffic from this bulletin board. Think I'll ask for my cut in risotto. I dragged this whole ass chair out here, and I haven't even used it for a nap yet. Criminal. Dude was camped out here for 3 hours. Didn't buy a thing. On the plus side, he did leave all this shit for me to clean up. I've lost 20 years of lower back functionality using this goddamn relic. Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery, and I still can't tell if he's lying. Definitely getting this one framed.
Love Char. Thanks for being my practice model. You were too wrapped up in the jukebox. Gave me notice. No? Game to notice. Okay. Love Char. I love it.
Let's see what I have left.
So,
Oh, good.
Shelf comics.
All of it.
Clean up trash in back room. Shelve new albums in the new release section. Find the CD request in Andy's email.
All right, just a few chores left. Gotta grab
Okay,
this
then.
from the CD section.
Hello. I was hoping to put a CD on hold with you guys. It's the new Apocalypse Red album. I just want to be sure I get a copy. Thank you so much. Okay, let's check the phone.
Okay, work mode, go. Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
Dang, 3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Well, it's the natural endpoint of my current trajectory, and I guess if I'm gonna end up there, I want it to at least be on purpose.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality. And too often, the people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT.
Let's change this real quick. Put on some folds. And then read the ads. Avalanche Ice Cream has more
Here's an
to
offer
theirs.
from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream.
Open on Halloween.
Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone.
That part was ripped out. Who does the monster mash?
Who does the monster mash? Yep, just right there in the store. Mash it up, get a free cone. Anyway, check it out. You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
What did you do?
I screwed up. Was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Here it comes. What did you say?
Oh
I said
god.
her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, you think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
Sounds very similar to. I work in a lab, and we have to move these big metal gas cylinders, and you need like a dolly to move them around. But majority of my job is filled with women. I want to say there's maybe like 2 or 3 guys who actually work in the lab. There's like a lot of corporate people, but they don't come into the lab area. And I think during one of our meetings of like all the people who do the hands-on kind of work, mentioned like, if you need help, be sure to ask someone, or be sure to ask a man to help you. And this is the guy who is in charge of our like safety. And I remember one of my coworkers who is on my team had mentioned like, I don't need a guy to help me, so she was very offended by the fact that he said that, and he's like a older, more old-fashioned kind of guy. And they had this whole thing with like HR that had to happen afterwards. I understand her point of view, and honestly, I don't like moving those gas tanks either. A lot of the people in our building are like very small and petite, but there are some who are able to, you know, carry their own weight and more. I help whenever I can. It's just, they're just heavy, not fun. But she is one of those people who is able to do it herself and does it herself. What are you playing after this? I'm going to be playing Double Exposure, and then after Double Exposure, I'm not sure yet. I have a list of games. I'm still deciding what I want to play from them. I'm not even sure how long the DLC is.
10. The most nothing
Am I on
number
PC?
on the
Yes,
die.
I'm on PC.
A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair. Next to
You don't
a
get her
hang
as
in
in
there poster
Steph
from the 80s.
that we're playing as?
You tell HR the same story you told me about leg day and not being that kind of guy. But your HR rep isn't having any of it.
No. Really?
You read the riot act about appropriate workplace interactions, notes get scribbled in your file. In the end,
I don't get her,
you're let off
honestly.
with an official warning.
That's so unfair. It was a stupid mistake.
One moment.
Does that make me some creep all of a sudden?
No, but you're an
All right,
asshole.
man, just stop. Clearly, you care more about your perception of yourself as a good guy than actually doing good.
But
You don't want to accept responsibility. You just want to skate by and avoid ever owning up to what you did. And that makes you worse than a creep. It makes you an asshole. Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
So, this game is supposed to be before all of this stuff happened, and also she is a part of Life is Strange Before the Storm, because technically she was kind of a love interest to Rachel, and she also knew Chloe very closely. And in my opinion, you didn't really get to know Steph very well in Before the Storm.
I still need to talk up our sponsors if I want to get paid.
This is a nice way to get to know her more, and especially since she's a love interest for Alex in this game. Grimley's Auto something is Haven Springs' most trusted name in something, proudly serving the Haven Springs community for something. Pricing on parts, body changes. This is gonna be a little difficult.
KRCT is proudly sponsored by Grimley's Auto
Sales.
Grimley's Auto Sales. Haven Springs' most trusted name in used cars. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for a darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's.
I need help on Life is Strange. I know you already finished it. I think you asked before, you're having issues with the focusing on the photos, right?
Don't like my riffs? Tell it to the devil cat.
So Black Lantern, Halloween, dinner, something. Also coming soon, live something evening. Oop, inactivity. Sorry, TikTok Live makes me solve a puzzle because they think I'm not doing anything. Okay, all right.
Kind Haven listeners, by now you've heard me talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider.
I guess it's happy hour. I thought it was gonna be Halloween.
Hour, right? Yes, happy hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to.
Of course it's not Live Lobster.
Live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings? If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
Let's change the music before we do. We already did Fools. Gospel of John Hurt. Sure. Not sure if I'm familiar with this man. So find Andy CD, listen to your original song, stock new releases, clean up trash. I know that the first thing I saw was trash back here.
they found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
I mean, we did get to see the aftermath of Max and her experience with the loss of Rachel, or loss of Chloe, but we didn't really get much of like everyone else's point of view. Stock new releases, find any CD, reshelf comics.
Come on, Gingrich.
Come on. Sucks to take care of.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer is the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see. Boom. 16. Bullies are the worst, especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high. All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You keep your head down, and at first, it feels like nothing's changed. She keeps at it, torturing you whenever she gets the chance. But one day, in the dead heat of a tied game, she goes for the steal and misses. You totally stunt on her, getting possession and sinking the go-ahead goal, top corner, near post. The crowd goes wild, and in an instant, your teammates wake up.
Sweet.
Things don't become totally amazing right away, but by the end of the season, you and your teammates are thick as thieves, and Miss Mean Girl is out in the cold. Turns out, nobody likes an asshole, and they were all just waiting for permission to stop pretending.
I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but it's just a nice story.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself
Like
with
Victoria.
it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass. Trust me.
Thanks, Steph. That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Let's go.
I'm gonna burn the place down, 'cause that's what I came for. Girl is back in town. Better rub the cover. Better run for your life.
Okay. Got that. Got this. Resumes.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
J. Lowell. I'm the kind of guy that when people talk to me, I make them feel like $1,000,000. I listen to a lot of music and also on the radio. If you hire me as a DJ, you won't regret it. Work experience, camp counselor, 2 or 3 years, Canary Cafe, delivery guy, dogs. Thought about being a rideshare driver for a while. I write songs too. Skills, listening to music, talking about music, CPR, whatever else you need. And his references are his mom or his aunt, friend, and supervisor. Do not contact. Yikes. I need to check the email. Is it in this room? Shelf.
I am so not having this right now. Last chore. Just get it done. Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. I've been tinkering with this one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it, though, so far.
That sounds like a nursery song or something. There we go.
It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
It doesn't sound dark, so I think a triumphant
Maybe
breakdown.
I'll really bring that epic victory vibe in the breakdown.
I'm assuming that means we're gonna have one more time skip.
Found it. It's just like any other day. Just like any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. when I'm No, Ryan, they mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh. So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity. This filled up like a week after I printed a new one.
Jeez.
Which is one of those good problems.
It's funny
This
how
filled up like a week after I
the
printed a new
song
one.
that Jed
Which is one of those
requested
good
to hold
problems.
is "I've Got a Secret." Don't really remember much of the other characters. Riley, isn't it strange today? I think that one's the one that pops out to me the most. Is "I've Got a Secret" for Jed. Already did that. Close up booth. Close up.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think you can help me out? I'll be right there.
I understand, okay? I know how this time of year is. When these memories attack you and all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay or Chloe or me. But just in case, I'm here for you. And I always will be. No matter how fucking terrible this night always is, I am not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life. And I know you feel the same. Even if you're the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around, and could definitely use some gaming distraction or pressure. Really, but I'm around, Mikey. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
You're going through
Damn
the
it,
same thing
Mikey.
as you.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me,
Damn.
it's, well, you know.
Had a growth spurt.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads. You got this.
Everything okay?
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
I feel so fucking guilty.
that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling,
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. I believe Elamon was about to enter the laboratory's engine room.
sounds right. Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just kinda did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like, how can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try. Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
And that's -5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Hey, listen. You know next week is well, it's the thing.
1 year.
I was thinking, why don't you come? It'll be, well, you know, it'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. And
That's why I keep coming back. In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better, I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or some place, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay. Maybe being a flaky, lesbian, punk nerd is your destiny. Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything, and don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either
Knew it.
partying or sleeping.
One more time jump.
Both of which I respect. I gotta say though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender. So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
No, I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't have anything to offer her. That's been my excuse for ages. No, look, the truth is, I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
You know I'm not actually psychic, right?
Shh, don't ruin it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Guess what? It's looking bright.
Seriously?
What would be super good for Gabe? You reach out. The two of you have a really tough conversation. You talk for 2 hours. She says all the things you were afraid she would. Your absence really hurt. For years, she thought you didn't want her in your life anymore.
This is supposed to be good?
When you hang up, you're exhausted, emotionally raw. But you're also grateful, because now you know exactly what needs to be rebuilt, and you can roll up your sleeves and get started. You admit you screwed up, and you don't try to rush anything. Gradually, she starts texting you back. Once a week, twice a week, first thing every morning. Until one day, she sends you a screenshot of her phone history. It's calls to Gabe, all the way down. And you realize she's saying she's so happy you're back in her life.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay. Then I'll see you.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
Let's bust through the ads first. What are the ads? Let's put something else in first. Hot chip. Take care of those ads. Here we go. So Black Lantern 2019 New Year's Eve party, free champagne, raffle with prizes provided by Char, Eleanor, etc. Tap out night, last Thursday of every month, new brews installed in our rotating taps.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's Rager brewing. You still have time to...
I already forgot. Crap. I literally just read that. Champagne?
Grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers
Drink specials. They're both drink specials.
drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
Let's see, did I even get that right? Oops. No. Accidentally right-clicked. Get back in there. Right.
What could fit under the front door? Maybe concert tickets?
Violet. So we're still talking to Violet then? Or she hasn't contacted us since October. Violet. Let's see. So hope you figured some shit out. Me too. So hey, holy shit, hey, how are you? Good. It's tourist season, so Telluride is crawling with ski bros. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad actually. Got invited to a GM, a LARP. Haha, of course you did. I've been thinking a lot about how things ended. Kinda sucked, huh? Haha, I mean, it could have been way worse. LOL, yeah, I guess so. I just started seeing someone new. It's going really well, and I like her so much, but, like, I don't know. You and I had so much fun. I miss you. I miss you too. Want to be bros? What kind of. I don't think I can say that on TikTok. Would be. Would I be if my friend group wasn't primarily composed of exes? A valid point. Congrats, by the way. You deserve to be happy. How's that all going for you? LOL. What, dating? Think I'm talking or taking myself off the market, honestly, at least for now. That might end up being really good for you. I'll definitely get more done if I'm not staring at this app all damn day, that's for sure. Hey, I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. It's the New Year's, my dude. Time to share your resolution. Figure out what comes after Haven Springs, get my cat to love me, do something important. It's sort of small. Violet, I swear right now on a stack of Bibles, by this time next year, Valkyrie will love me. Woof. Make sure you don't want, or sure you don't want to pick something a little bit more attainable? Not this time. Dream big. Anyway, how about you? Oh, dude, I have so many. First of all, gotta get out of Telly. Not sure how far out of Telly, but I'm ready for a taste of that city life. Next, I want to do a gallery show. Let people see my video collages and maybe be a little less intense about my crushes. You can do it. All the faith in the world in you, kid. I'll try not to let you down. Oh, hey, there's a house show in Boulder on the 12th. Cannibal, Cervix, Passive, Agrippa, the Skeeves. Wanna come? Do I get to meet your new chick? Dadoy. Then hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, you are. Okay. How about Fiona? Yeah, that stopped. I don't know why Colby still is on the top when we haven't spoken since then. Let's quickly go through this. This user hasn't entered a tagline. Nope. Rocky Mountain High. Sure. Sure. Cosplay is not consent. Sure. Not like other girls. Sure. This user has not entered a tagline. No. Let's do some good together. Sure. Girls to the front. Sure. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. Sure. This user has not entered a tagline.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
Gabe. Let's see, last time we spoke, he was worried. It's quite a while back in October. Oh, thank God. So that's technically not technically mine. It's technically Ethan's. And he gets back from his dad's tomorrow, and like he'll be pissed if we can't play it together. LOL. I'll swing by with it after work. You're a total champ. Best punk band, go. X-ray specs. LOL, you're so wrong. It's obviously the Misfits. Normie says what? Best cartoon character go. Hot Dog Man. Correct. Best breakfast food go. Biscuits and gravy smothered with hot sauce. How are you gonna do pancakes like that? Shaking my damn head. Look, I love a good pancake. I will go to town on a fat stack of those suckers. But let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are a dessert food. What? I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. They're sweet, they're sticky, and they have no nutritional value. Oh, I'm sorry. And biscuits and gravy are a superfood? Whatever. You know the rules. We can only argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic go. The park. The pier. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I changed my answer. LOL. Okay, time out. Gotta get ready for work. Yo, you check under the front door of the shop lately for like, I don't know, surprises left there for you by your loving and supporting buds? What did you do? Oh god, what did y'all do? Relax, it's going to be fun. Okay, now I'm really scared. Let's see, last thing we read. Oh, the 50 bucks. Okay. Who drew on the Laserdisc standee? Somebody drew on the Laserdisc standee? I would never. LOL, I'm not mad. This shit is hilarious. What's it say? I'll show you next time you come by the shop. It's perfect. I just noticed and about peed myself laughing, just trying to figure out who to congratulate on a job well done. Wasn't me, man. You know I'd take credit. I'd clean up to, or I've cleaned up too much graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Char, you're being mysteriously quiet. Long live Laser Duck. Izzy. Okay. Oh, so this was her bandmate slash partner back in Seattle. So I unblocked you. Yeah, you sure did. Haha, ugh. I just found this and thought you might want a copy. So both of them in front of a store. Oh wow. That's a really good pic of us. LOL, I know, right? I look hot. LOL, you really do. Man, what a good day, huh? Yeah. Anyway, hit me up if you're ever back in Seattle. I will. So Mikey, last we left off, we were ghosting him. Okay. Hey, thank you for, I don't know, talking sense to me last night. We talked sense into each other. LOL, I said basically nothing. Hard disagree. For the first time in a long time, I felt like I was actually talking to you. How are you feeling about it today? I don't know. Better? Less haunted, I guess. That's good. That's a start. Hey, what's stopping Elamon from sailing further south after the campaign is over? I like to see how many more ways you can describe a bunch of ocean. you can you can try, but the blue goddess Jurinus doesn't allow travel past the frozen spire because it's too close to her palace. Wait, really? I mean, yeah. Now that I said it, you fuck. LOL. Now that we're on the subject, does Durgan still have his bracer of fire immunity? Dude, in what universe would I tell you that ahead of the battle? Because I bet Durgan would get a good price for that bracer at the fell markets. Durgan doesn't sell his fucking bracer. He's not gold hungry like some wizards I know. So he still has it? Who's to say? I'm just gonna stick with ice spells for the time being. Would suck if he had a bracer of frost immunity, to be honest. Why did I even text you? How's life in the sticks, by the way? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. No time soon. Haven's alright. It's not like it's not where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now, I think. Like, I don't know. You know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't go or can't get you, and you have a chance to heal up and reload before you go back out and blast skulls off some more monsters or zombies? LOL. I'll take your word for it. Not my genre. Well, Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, and then back into the big dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want you to be the first I wouldn't want to be the first zombie to cross your path once you do. Blam. Ethan. New issue done. Sick. When do I get copies in the shop? I can probably bring you some tomorrow. Heck yes. See you then. Okay, let's finish those ads. So, oh, there's no ice cream anymore. Grimley's Auto Repair. Happy New Year from Grimley's. We certainly learned something from our last KRCT ad. Turns out there's an awful lot of people who think they need a new car when all they really need is a new mechanic. We've been around for 13 years, specializing in auto repairs, not auto car sales. We're open during all major winter holidays, so get yourself the gift of safe, dependable driving. So Grimley's Auto Repair.
Hey, we've got a very forgiving sponsor today. Grimley's Auto Repair. Serving Haven Springs.
Since since before some of you were born.
Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Last, Spam's Grocery. Hey Steph, love your show. We have a bit of a overstock on holiday stuff, so anything you can do to get bodies in the store will be a huge help. Holiday foods on sale, full-size turkey, smoked ham, fresh cranberry sauce, blowout on holiday decorations, get ahead of it next year, wide selection of New Year's resolution friendly foods. I'm not gonna remember any of this.
Are you sorry
I
to
swear.
see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with
foods,
sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for
fit foods.
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
First phone call.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera with the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses. Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me. So what do I do? Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos. A 12 doesn't tell me much. What does does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Does it mean return the camera to Grandma?
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You return the whopper of a gift and come clean with Grandma after all those years of misguided presents.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
It's a thorny conversation, not at all softened by your grandma's homemade raspberry tarts. Despite her best efforts, she breaks down in tears.
Oh no.
I don't think he was in
She's
tears.
worried that she did something wrong, that you gave up on your dream because of her.
I've only ever felt supported by her.
And you tell her so. Still, you leave feeling like you did something wrong.
This sounds awful.
But you learn something important.
Never return a gift from Grandma?
No matter what happens, there's nothing you can say or do to make your grandma stop adoring you. And the more you get out in the world, the more people you meet, the more you realize how rare and special that is.
Thanks, Steph. That means a lot.
You got it.
Okay, that's one phone call down. That's another song on. I remember this one.
I mean, she did dig through my dirty laundry. Still kind of wish I'd kept my cool. Wonder how
Yeah, I know.
she's doing.
You didn't reach out? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you haven't heard from me in a minute, but I feel like I owe you an apology. I was upset, kind of think that was reasonable way, or kind of think that was a reasonable way to feel, but I shouldn't have lashed out at you like that. Hi, you don't have anything to apologize for. I should be the one apologizing. How's theater? Still acting? Yep. Remember when I told you about the production of A Christmas Carol? Just had our last performance. Oh, nice. Which ghost were you? None, actually. I was Scrooge. Lady Scrooge. What will they think up next? So, about that. Been doing a little reflection and, like, I don't know. This is hard. Take your time. It's cool, zero pressure. Take your time. I think I'm a guy, or I want to be a guy, or maybe those are the same thing. Holy shit, that rules. Fucking congrats. I'm so happy for you. Haha, thank you. You're like the third person I've told. What pronoun should I use? I'm assuming he, him pronouns? I think so. Kind of played around with they, them in my head a little too. And it feels better than she, her, but not as close as he, him. Dope, he, him it is. So, how about you? What's going on? I mean, I don't know. You expect me to top that, but LOL. I think I might visit Oregon. I might visit Oregon. Thinking about visiting Oregon, not like for long, maybe a weekend. Are you sure you're ready for that? Fuck no, of course not. But I know a way to find out. And the dating life app, how's that going? Ha, it's not. Honestly, I've barely touched it in months until today. I'm thinking about deleting my profile, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm late for work. Hey, I'm really glad you reached out. Same. Let's hang out sometime? Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. Oh. Tally foosball score. Listen to your final song. Okay.
Valkyrie better be grateful. This cost me $3 whole. Valkyrie only uses this when I'm not looking.
Cheaper
Which
than
doesn't
what
hurt my feelings
we bought for our
whatsoever.
dog today.
People here wear t-shirts in the winter and brag about not being cold, but those of us who've survived Seattle's death drizzle know better than to tempt the gods. Gotta add the latest game. Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
We got this.
Look, your fundamentals are solid, but your trash talk needs some serious improvement. As of this moment, you are enrolled in Professor Gabe Chen's Trash Talk University.
Damn, man. Sounds prestigious. Okay, Professor. Teach me.
Lesson 1. You gotta get in your opponent's head.
No!
Be ruthless. Use their insecurities
Wow, we had a
against them.
perfect score until now.
Sorry. I was just thinking about that pic Shar showed me of your scene phase.
Oh, fuck you.
Was it hard to play foosball with your Hot Topic bangs obscuring your line of sight?
It was the mid-2000s, okay? Okay, let's move on to lesson 2. You gotta flex your bragging muscles. Really just blast a guitar solo right in their stupid face, you know?
Dude, what do you know about flexing? Do you even lift, bro?
Whatever. I can lift more than you.
Do you honestly... Boom! Thanks for the lesson, Professor. How'd I do?
I've taught you all I can. The student has become the master.
Should all acquaintance be forgot?
She's made this back one a lot better than it used to be.
Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the office party tonight. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
Laser dunk.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base.
Okay, let me think. Oh, I cast seismic projection. Let's see how a tsunami tastes.
Fail.
What? That's an 18 with +5 spell casting.
Yes, and you just cast it underwater. So instead of saying seismic projection, you said blubtion.
Damn it.
Suddenly, a voice bellows out from the abyss. A voice so loud and deep, it sends the sea rippling in all directions. The hero Elamon, we meet again.
Durgaron? You brought back fucking Durgaron? Hello, old friend. Prepare to die.
Man, I should make sure Fiona gets this back. It's a dope character. Damn, Mikey. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even in the final room of the lab yet.
The final battle, the big bad, duh. Minions, level 10. 5 acolytes, level 7. Void hounds, 3 of them. Traps, sigil of petrification, center of room. Spring blades, corners of room. Mist of withering, 360 around my big bad. Come on.
Elamon bursts into the undersea laboratory where he discovers the missing children, huddled together in fear.
Called it. Okay, kiddos, you're safe. Elamon's here. Now, let's have a look around and see what this is all about.
Roll for perception. Your orb of luminescence catches the glint of glass jars all along the walls. Inside,
Ooh, let me guess. Pure innocence? Or laughter? Children's laughter.
what? No, it's teeth. They're baby teeth.
Oh. Ew.
That last session was insane. But Elamon got fucked up. I'm worried he won't survive his final battle against Durgaron. I want to show Mikey how much this campaign has meant to me by giving him the epic finale he deserves. Should I let Elamon go down in a blaze of glory? Or should I nerf the baddie and give him more of a fighting chance? Better look at my notebook and decide how I want to set up this final battle. Durgaron's second in command really tore Elamon up. And he's not even in the final room of the lab yet.
Start off the new year by giving
It
Elamon a
wouldn't be
chance.
fun if Durgaron just steamrolled Mikey. I can level the playing field a bit. $15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
The Black Beast of Haven, Facts and Fiction.
Thanks for the heads up, Kasha.
Okay. Steph. Yeah, Steph. I just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Good lord. Which rock did you find that record under? Suppose you'll want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me, and I was mortified, of course. He'd written me a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970, the man wrote a whole damn musical. It never went anywhere. He performed it once at the Civic Center and self-financed the record in a book of sheet music, but it thankfully faded into obscurity afterward. You know, it's strange. For years, that record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry. But with a handful of decades, I might even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that the things that hurt the worst would someday be rendered toothless by time, much like me. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good. Okay.
Gabe ran into a pole doing bike tricks to make me laugh. Mission accomplished. Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised. Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror.
Oh.
Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this back for next year.
I feel kind of bad because she spent so much time making this place so much better, and then we kind of like stole her away. I
Turns
guess.
out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends. I'm glad Fiona and I reconnected. But really, I was the one who needed to figure out my shit.
Steph, I never meant to cross the line with you, but I know what I did was inexcusable, and I know I hurt you. I've got a lot of shit to figure out with how I treat people. I'm so sorry.
Violet borrowed this from me on our second date. That girl is literally always freezing. Super glad we're still bros. Bye. Misty looks a little creepy, but once you get to know her, she's actually armless. Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Operation Write Ryan a nice, non-threatening smolder bio. Outdoorsy hunk seeks partner in crime. Don't know about mentioning crime. Amateur ornithologist. Be my lovebird. Lovebirds are actually noisy, aggressive, etc. Maybe be my cockatiel? If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. What's a himbo? Heterosexual... Is that ISO? Heterosexual ISO, other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Oh, in search of. Heterosexual in search of other heterosexual for heterosexual activities. Okay, now you're not even trying.
If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie. Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into
Aw.
such a grown-up?
Steph, thought you might be, like a reminder of how far we've come. This was literally the table that you run into them while they're playing D&D on Before the Storm.
My best thrift shop find. Ugly as sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free.
Girl, look at the note.
Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Thank you so much for the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's just the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop, but we'll see which of us has the last laugh. Best wishes. This episode is, or this portion of it, the Christmas portion, is kind of summarizing everything before it ends, I guess.
I never really found religious music inspirational. And then I saw how much money these bands make. What the hell is Ducky up to?
Have a merry Halloween. Bat sounds and other nocturnal animal calls. Spooktacular season. Okay.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you here. We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Okay, tomorrow I'm finally clearing this off. New year, new bulletins. The death metal holiday album I put out isn't getting much play, and I have no idea why. Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it. So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
With the gnomes, they're showing up.
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve? My friends are dorks.
Steph, wait, what? Your friends are putting together a surprise scavenger hunt, and this is the first clue? You must have seriously great friends. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. P.S. We're starting off easy. Don't look far. I wonder what it could be. Come on. Okay. Of course.
Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
1 year ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. Okay.
Getting pretty mushy, even for Gabe.
Friends in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. Beat. I mean, we're literally in a record store.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar? Maybe time travel.
I have to look at or listen to my music as well.
Typical Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You've really made Haven shine again. So a light. I'll get it.
Managed to do 3 late-night practice sessions this week. It's actually kind of nice. Playing in an hope I've done the old place proud.
Oh, these are all the old pictures that she
Yeah.
found.
We had a good time together that day. If someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot. Was this worth $19.99? Yes. Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like termites were chewing up my fucking legs.
Light. They want me to go here, so let's take care of this first, I guess.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's admittedly fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
How old are these friends of yours?
Considerably older than me.
And how old is that?
You rascal, Stephanie.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
20.
17. Go Ducky. So, Ducky's tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
It is the best of news, and it is the worst of news. You win your tontine this year.
The best and worst of news indeed.
It's a sad day when your last friend dies. But then, you think about what you could do with the loot. You use it to spend some time actually enjoying these old mountains you call home.
I've always wanted to try my hand at snowboarding.
Okay, you go snowboarding. You ride the lift up to the top on your first run, and by accident, you end up on a double black diamond. It's an experience that would be terrifying if you weren't such an inexplicably good snowboarder. On that day, a new Ducky is born. Maybe you realize that death packs are really all about celebrating life. The more you live it up, the more you honor their memories.
Thank you, Stephanie. This has been most amusing.
You got it. Happy New Year, Ducky.
So light. We're looking for a light.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
A light. It's not me a little loud. here.
Bright, illuminate, shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light.
It's not that light. I'm looking at the other lights. There's the lamp here, nothing there. Salt. There's these little lights. Oh, the lamp that's right here. Nope.
Maybe Ryan's talking about a lamp.
That's where I'm looking, girl. This lamp. Oh, there we go, right there.
Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. Leap of faith. You forged a badass creative life for yourself. Record bin that best describes who you are. World, Latin, heavy metal, R&B, new age, jazz, classical. It's supposed to be Steph picks. No. Comedy, indie, rap, blue, inspirational.
What? Good effort,
Thanks.
Ethan.
Thanks for selling comics. That's what I call awesome. Switchboard. Okay, so back in here.
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere. See, Valkyrie? We're best friends. It says so right here.
She's your real best friend. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. So the cat?
See, Valkyrie? We're best friends.
Oh yeah.
It says so right here.
Duh. Where's Valkyrie?
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
You solved the scavenger hunt. Your prize is on a shelf in the back.
She's got expensive taste. What do you want?
Shell. Not bad. Guess not there.
Damn,
No,
Mikey.
not this.
When did you turn into such a grown-up?
It's t-shirts. Figurine, drawing map, bicycle, snacks, bottle opener. I'm in the back. Oh. Original song.
I did a bunch of work on my song.
Let's see how it sounds like now.
something unknown. As my spring comes.
Okay. Let us continue.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Play it on the radio.
Hey, KRCT listeners! Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together. Let me know what you think.
It's not on these shelves, right? No. They said a shelf in the back. A shelf in the back. You mean the back of this store? Your prize is on a shelf in the back. What the hell? It's the desk. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Whoever sits here does so by the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield their place to her upon request.
You wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from your foosball oath. If or when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaques screwed onto some of the bar stools at final taverns and such. Those seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them now. You've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, Charlotte. P.S. Swing by tomorrow and claim your stool. Okay.
All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Where's the champagne? Here we go.
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with? Close enough. Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
We're back to where we were when Alex came.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph, I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But Why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling. Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val's doing great. She's completely moved in. She loves to sleep on my lap. She's scratching all the customers. I'm in heaven. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Radio DJ job in Seattle. Okay, so she was planning on leaving. So we didn't interrupt anything. I feel like this has less impact if you don't pick Steph at the end of the main story, sort of. Because it feels like a better ending where you and Steph kind of run away together to, I'm assuming, Salem. Oops. There was a photo there. But yeah. It is 12:30. Excuse me, a little beyond what I was expecting to play past, but we finished True Colors. Not streaming tomorrow, or I guess technically tonight for Friday, since we did a Thursday stream. But we will be streaming Saturday, so usual time, 6 p.m. And we will start Double Exposure. See, I'm remembering the names now. We're gonna start Double Exposure, usual time, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is West Coast time. And yeah, we will see how that last game is, and I'll make my own opinions this time because a lot of people have been saying negative things about it, but we'll see. And then after that, I still have to go through my list to see what is next. Most of the things on the list are kind of choice-based games, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna head for bed. All of you have a good night. Thanks for the views, follows, and I will see you Saturday night. See ya.